Okay, so this streaming thing is like, we just talk about whatever, right? So, like, nobody's chatting yet. They're probably just, mesmerized by our awesomeness. Nobody's chatting yet. They're probably just, mesmerized by our awesomeness.
Nobody's chatting yet. They're probably just, mesmerized
That would be
by our
cool.
awesomeness.
Like, fingerless fans of Beavis and Butthead. We can start a whole new trend. Fingerless fans of Beavis and Butthead. We can start a whole new trend.
Remember playing it? Except for the dumb one. Why did?
A whole new trend.
Remember playing it? That was dumb. Why did? Remember playing it? That was dumb. So like it. There's still no one talking. It's like we're invisible or something. There's still really something.
Being invisible would be cool.
Something. There's still really something.
We could, like, sneak into a movie theater and watch all the movies for free.
Yeah.
We could,
And like, nobody can stop us from taking all the popcorn.
Free.
And like, nobody can
Okay,
stop us
so
from
since
taking
nobody's talking to us, let's just talk about, like, the future or something. Okay, so since nobody's talking to us,
Yeah, like
let's
flying
just
cars
talk
and
about,
stuff.
like, the
That would be
future or
cool.
something. Except when they, like, break down. Then you'd just fall and go splat. Except when that wouldn't be cool. Then you'd just fall and go splat. Except when that wouldn't be cool. Dude, maybe we're, like, talking about the wrong stuff. What if we talked about explosions?
Explosions are cool. Like when stuff goes boom and then there's fire and like more boom.
Yeah, and everything goes flying and you're like, whoa, that was cool. So, like, what's the deal with those quiet ones in the chat? Speak up. It's not school. You won't get in trouble or something.
Yeah, like say something. Anything. Telling. Even if it's dumb, we do it all the time.
For sure. Beavis. We're professionals at saying dumb stuff. It's like our thing. So there's finally someone saying something thing. Hi, how are you? I'm like, existing and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, me too. What's that word? Functional or something.
That's too big of a word for you, Beavis. Stick to live, it's easier. So like maybe we can talk about animals that are like really weird looking. Platypuses are freaky, dude.
Yeah, it's like a beaver and a duck did it. And then like the platypus came out.
You need to like go back to school, Beavis. That's not how animals are made, dumbass. Let's talk about something else, like how about those people who put pineapple on pizza? That's just weird.
Yeah, like fruit on pizza? Why don't you just pour some apple juice on it while you're at it?
Totally Beavis. It's like I want pizza, not fruit salad with extra cheese. Echo? Maybe it's like your brain bouncing sound around, because there's nothing in there to absorb it.
Or maybe it's just the awesomeness of our voices. It's like they need to be heard twice.
No, dude. It's definitely just in your head. Like our stream is perfecto.
Yeah, we like double check the settings and stuff. Professionalism, you know. So, but, Ed, do you ever think about how, like, space is huge and we're like, just these little specks or something?
Yeah, and it's like, there could be aliens out there who are even dumber than you, Beavis. Yeah, and it's like, there could be aliens out there who are even dumber than you, Beavis. Dude, we say so, and when we say so, it's like, so-so, you know?
Maybe you've got, like, super hearing or something. Are you a superhero?
So-so, you know?
Free hero, because that would be cool. Maybe you've got, like, super hearing or something. Are you a superhero? Free hero, because that would be cool.
Anyway, like, have you ever noticed how squirrels are just rats with better public relations?
Yeah, they're all like, look at me, I'm so cute with my fluffy tail. But they're just plotting world domination or something.
Yeah, dude, like maybe you're Captain Echo, able to hear sounds from like 2 seconds ago.
Superheroes are cool, but they wear their underwear outside. That's not cool, dude.
Dude, they're totally messing with your superhero powers.
So this one time, I put a firework in a microwave. It was like science and stuff.
Yeah, and then the microwave turned into like a portal to another dimension. It was awesome. Oh yeah, it's like totally an honor for you.
And like, you're talking to us now, and we're like basically famous or something.
Dude, talking about famous. Remember that time we tried to start a band because we thought we'd get chicks?
Yeah, we were gonna call it Prolapse the Brain. That name rocks, but we didn't have any instruments.
Famous enough that you're like talking to us, dude.
Yeah, we're not 50, we're like ageless or something. Time is just a number, man.
So like we don't even need to be old to be cool.
Yeah, coolness is like eternal or immortal or whatever.
Anyway, let's talk about something else. Like, you ever notice how squirrels are like always twitching?
They're like, I'm a squirrel, I'm gonna take over the world with my nut collection. They're plotting something, dude. Yeah, those squirrels, they're all like ninja rodents, man.
Ninjas are cool. But if I was a ninja, I'd have a cooler mask, like with flames and stuff. Oh, look over there. Squirrel. Dude, it's like they're freaking everywhere. You can't escape them.
This Ice Gaming dude says he hates squirrels. That's pretty harsh, man. But I get it. They're like sneaky little freaks with bushy tails.
Or was it a 3-headed monkey? That'd be cool. Imagine a monkey with 3 heads. It could eat bananas like super fast.
Yeah, it would be like, I need more bananas, because 3 mouths to feed. So, but Ed, if you had to fight 100 duck-sized horses or 1 horse-sized duck, which would you pick?
Definitely the duck-sized horses. It'd be like playing whack-a-mole, only with more kicking.
Yeah, but like the horse-sized duck would have huge poops.
Imagine if, like, food fought back when you tried to eat it. That'd be freaking metal.
Yeah, like if pizza could punch you in the face before you could take a bite. That'd be intense, man.
Like, bananas for my mouth, he says. But, you know, if you had 3 heads, you'd need, like, 3 times the bananas.
I could go for some nachos right now. Do you think nachos would be good for 3 heads?
You think nachos with, like, 3 types of cheese would be like nachos for 3 heads?
That's deep, but nachos with triple cheese could, like, unite all the heads in cheesy harmony.
Hey Joe Biden fan #1. We're totally saying your name. It's just like we're also talking about important stuff. Like 3-headed nachos. Like leaf and lay. Like the relics, like sheep, like res, like Liza, ray.
Yeah, it's not all about you, dude. But thanks for, like, participating and stuff.
So if pizzas could punch and nachos were for 3 heads, what about tacos? Would they, like, do karate kicks or something?
Tacos with karate action would be awesome. I'd still eat them, though, even if I got kicked.
Dude, imagine if stuff was like other stuff. Like if a couch was actually a giant marshmallow. You could, like, watch TV and snack on your seat.
That would be cool. But then we'd have nowhere to sit after a while because, like, we'd eat the whole couch.
Raining tacos, huh? That would be, like, both awesome and painful. Imagine getting smacked by a flying taco.
Yeah, but if your mouth was open, you'd score free food. It's like nature's fast food, just falling from the sky.
So we were talking about tacos raining from the sky, and I was thinking, what if you had, like, a salsa fountain outside too?
And, like, every time it rained tacos, you just run outside with chips, and it's like, instant party.
Yeah, and if it started raining burritos, you'd need, like, a helmet. Those things are, like, huge.
But you'd never have to buy groceries again. Just catch your food like, come here, burrito. One.
Dude, a chocolate fountain for dessert. That's like a dream come true. You just stand there with your mouth open.
Yeah, and you'd never need to wash your face again. It'll be like a chocolate mask all the time.
You know, we've been talking about food falling from the sky, but what about drinks? Like, imagine if it rained soda.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. You could, like, put a cup outside and wait for it to fill up. Free drinks, haha. Oh wait, I mean, whatever, it would be cool.
But then again, if it rained soda all the time, birds would be all sticky. Can you, like, imagine a bird stuck to your window because it's all covered in soda?
Yeah, that would suck for the birds. But it would be kind of funny, too. Like, hey, little birdie, need a bath.
So Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube says they're thirsty now. Drinking from the rain of soda would be like the ultimate thirst quencher.
But, like, what if it rained different flavors? One day it's cola, and then it's just like orange soda. Surprise flavor every time you open your mouth outside. Speaking of surprises, imagine if, like, sometimes it rained snacks instead. You'd never have to buy food again.
Yeah, just open your mouth and catch some nachos rain. But, like, no double dipping in the soda rain. And, like, if we're talking snacks, we can't forget about the cheese puff. Imagine a cheese puff storm, dude.
Yeah, but then everything would be orange. Your fingers, your face, even your dog, hey?
Joe Biden fan #1 is back, and he's like, as long as it's not raining bird poop. That's a good point, dude.
Yeah, but if it was raining snacks, maybe the birds would be too busy eating and forget to poop.
Joe Biden fan #1 is talking about everyone turning orange, even the president.
Yeah, like he would blend in with the cheese puff storm, and Secret Service would have to use flavor instead of color codes. Dude, imagine if, like, animals could talk. That would be awesome. Or scary.
Yeah, like, your pet dog would be all like, yo, feed me more cheese puffs, and then fart. Joe Biden fan number 1 says orange alert. That's like the highest level at the cheese puff factory.
If the factory blows, the whole town will be covered in cheese dust, and that would be cool.
Joe Biden fan number 1 is all like, the cow says don't eat me. Maybe the cows are getting smarter, dude.
Or we just eat chicken. Chickens are dumb, they don't say anything.
You know, Beavis, if we had superpowers, I'd want to, like, fly and stuff. That would kick ass.
I just want to make fire come out of my hands so I could, like, light farts on fire without needing a lighter.
So the dude from YouTube doesn't want us to keep saying his name. It's like Voldemort or something. Don't say the name or he'll appear.
He's like, okay, you don't need to say my name all the time. I'd like saying names is cool. Names are like words and stuff.
Maybe we should, like, talk about important stuff. Like, why do they call them buildings if they're already built? It makes no sense, dude.
Yeah, why do they call it an apartment? If they're all stuck together, they should call it, like, togethers or something.
Look, Joe is saying we can call him Joe. That's kinda cool. It's like we know him but we don't.
Yeah, we got a buddy named Joe. Joe's like a name for someone who could be president or, like, a plumber or something.
Speaking of presidents, I always wondered why they never make a statue of the president eating a burger or something. That would be more relatable.
Yeah, like, here stands the president in his natural habitat, devouring a triple cheeseburger with extra grease. Historical, man. Some dude named Frigid from YouTube said something about Lois and being an AI Family Guy or something.
Yeah. It's like when cartoons get all digital and start thinking for themselves. They'll take over the world and make us watch reruns forever.
I'd bow down to our cartoon overlords if they kept the TV on. Bow to the TV, but it.
Whoa, Joe Biden fan #1 just asked how we knew he was a plumber.
It's like we have psychic powers or something. We can see through the internet. Your pipes are clawed, dude.
You know, when there's like no one talking in the chat, it's kinda peaceful. Like no one's insulting our intelligence.
Yeah, it's like everyone already knows we're dumbasses, so what's the point, right?
So, like, if you could have any superpower, what would it be?
I'd want to fly so I could, like, soar through the air and poop on people's heads from above.
You always think of the most sophisticated stuff, Beavis. Talking about superpowers, what about being invisible? We could sneak into the girls' locker room.
Yeah, but knowing us, we'd still find a way to get caught.
Iced Gaming from YouTube says they're a huge fan of you, Beavis, but not so much me.
Yeah, hey, I'm pretty awesome.
Shut up, Beavis. Nobody's a fan of you. Mus. They just feel sorry for you, because you're like a dork. You know, it's kinda cool we got, like, actual humans watching this thing, even if it's just one dude.
Yeah, it's like we're famous or something, but not really.
Oh, Ice Gaming from YouTube said they're a fan of Beavis.
See, but yet I have fans. They like me because I'm cool and stuff.
Yeah, well, even a broken clock is right twice a day. So, like, what is the deal with those people who put pineapple on pizza? That's like putting fruit in a burrito.
Yeah, and then they act all happy about it. It's like, look at me, I'm eating healthy.
Joe Biden fan #1 says they love both of us and used to watch us on TV, and now we're here chatting.
That's like historical or something. From TV to the internet, we're everywhere, dude.
Yeah, like viruses. Like viruses? Joe Biden fan #1 says they have a broken clock. That's cool. You always know what time it isn't.
Maybe it's right twice a day like you, but Ed.
So, Beavis, what's your deal with those caffeinated drinks? You're like shaking all the time, dude.
Caffeine makes me feel alive, but Ed, it's like my lifeblood. Got it. I might as well be a sloth or something.
Speaking of sloths, remember that time we went to the zoo, and you thought the tortoise was a rock?
Shut up. But Ed, it wasn't moving, okay? And it was like, all rocky looking. So like if I was a superhero, I would be the great Cornholio, and I would need tea for my bunghole.
Yeah, Beavis, and your superpower would be the ability to annoy the crap out of everyone, just by talking. And like you'd fight crime by boring villains to death with your stories about that time you found a dead rat.
Ray was cool, but Dad, it was like my pet for a day, until it started to smell worse than your room.
My room is like a sacred place where the magic happens.
You just get lucky, but... And by magic, you probably mean the mysterious science experiments growing in your socks.
Dude, those aren't experiments. They're the essence of awesomeness, cultivated through years of, not washing them.
Essence of awesomeness? More like essence of your feet stinking up the whole house, dude.
Speaking of stinking up, remember when we tried to cook that thing? What was it? Oh yeah, a pizza with, like, gummy bears and stuff on it.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. But then it turned into this gooey monster that tried to eat my hand.
Oh yeah, this one dude, Joe Biden fan or something, is like, wow, I don't think you've said fire, even once. That's like our thing, dude.
No, wait, fire. No, wait, fire. Yeah, hey, fire is cool. We just got, like, distracted by other stuff like stinky socks and mutant pizza.
Anyway, talking about cool things, I was thinking about how cool it would be to have a pet, like a bulldog that can skateboard.
Yeah, and he could be like, ruff, look at me, I'm a skateboarding dog, and do all these insane tricks.
So, like, skateboarding dogs would be cool. But you know what would be even cooler? A cat that could, like, play the drums.
Yeah, it would be all like...
So, like, today we're doing the stream thing where we talk about, like, stuff.
And, like, we're totally live, which is pretty cool, cause, stuff is cool.
Remember that one time we tried to bake a cake, and it turned into, like, a science experiment.
Oh yeah, it was all like, sew and then, plop, totally not edible, dude.
So anyway, it's still just you and me, Beavis. I guess we could talk about that time we tried to use nachos as currency.
Yeah, that was cool. We were like entrepreneurs or something.
Turns out nachos don't buy you much except for, like, more nachos.
Which is not too bad, actually. I mean, more nachos is pretty sweet.
So, like, we got this dude on TikTok asking if we can hear him.
Dude, we can't, like, hear you, but we can see what you type and stuff.
Yeah, it's not like you're yelling loud enough to break our computer screen. but that would be kind of cool. Keep typing, Dillweed, and we'll keep, like, pretending we can hear you. So this dude from YouTube called Space Beans is asking a personal question.
That's, like, not cool, dude. We're into chicks and stuff.
Yeah, like we think about scoring with babes all the time. It's like our lifelong mission.
Chicks are cool.
So, like, there's a dead zone again with the chats.
Dude, we could totally talk about that one time we tried to ban with our butts.
Yeah, the butt experience. That was gonna be a whole musical revolution.
We'd be legends, like, those guys played with their butts, and it was cool.
Like, if no one's gonna say anything, we could just start reviewing stuff, like food or something.
Yeah, food reviews. Like, we could rate stuff by how well it fits on a burger.
Or like, does it give you the runs? That's important food info, dude.
Fries on a burger, that scores high. Fries in a shape, not too bad either.
So Joe Biden fan #1 on YouTube is like, looking forward to Beavis and Butthead.
Dude, that would be awesome. We could have fire and explosions and stuff.
Yeah, and like we could totally sing about nachos and TP for our bunholes.
We could have a whole ballad about kicking Anderson's shed.
So like this guy Ice Gaming from YouTube just chatted Gordon Ramsay.
He's that dude who yells at people's food and makes them cry.
Yeah, if he saw our food reviews, he'd probably implode or something.
We should invite him to rate our butt burger. You know, we could talk about how to make the perfect couch fort.
Yeah, couch forts rule. You need, like, lots of cushions and no steward allowed.
And no dumb dogs that, like, fart a lot.
Fort Dingleberry would be impenetrable, except to chicks. Joe Biden fan #1 on YouTube wants to know if Bert is evil.
You mean like from Bert and Ernie? He's got those eyebrows, so like, yeah, maybe.
If he's hoarding all the TP, that's pretty damn evil.
Yeah, we need TP for our activities.
So, about those activities, we could totally go TP in Mr. Van Dreysen's house.
He'd probably make it into a learning experience or something lame.
Yeah, he'd be like, let's recycle this TP and discuss our feelings.
Feelings suck, unless it's about fire.
Talking about fire, remember that time we tried to make a flamethrower with a lighter and...
And I, like, set my hand on fire. It was cool. Fire, fire.
Yeah, until you started running around and screaming.
Shut up, but, at least I didn't try to put it out with gasoline.
That would have been awesome, though. We could have been like stunt dudes in a movie.
I always wanted to do stunts, like jumping out of a window into a pile of trash cans. It would be like bang, crash, splat.
We could totally make our own movie.
Yeah, it would have, like, lots of explosions and stuff, and maybe Anderson's tool shed.
And then we could have a scene where Beavis is like...
Yeah, and all the chicks would be like, oh, Beavis, you're so brave and cool. And I'd be like, I know.
We'd be like action heroes, but without all the boring parts where they talk and stuff.
Just like nonstop action and breaking stuff. And more fire.
Oh yeah, there was that old movie about us. It was cool.
We, like, traveled across the country and stuff. It was pretty sweet.
We should make a new one, though, with, like, more explosions and less talking.
Yeah, and it would be 3D, so when stuff blows up, it's like, whoa, it's coming right for us.
So, like, this streaming thing is pretty cool. We don't even have to do anything.
Yeah, usually when we don't do anything, people get mad. But now it's like we're supposed to not do anything.
It's like that time when we just watched TV, and, like, people on the screen did stuff instead of us.
Hey, yeah, being lazy is cool.
Dude, that reminds me. We could just, like, talk about how lame things are. That's fun, too.
Yeah. Like, school is lame. It's like, you sit there and stuff doesn't even explode.
And work sucks, too. When you have to, like, fry stuff, and you don't even get to eat it all.
We should just do cool stuff, like blow things up. For science, you know?
Yeah, for science. Like when they make volcanoes in science class, but ours would be bigger and actually destroy stuff.
Fire is cool. We could destructive do Masters of Mayhem or something.
That would be our show. We'd just go around making things go boom.
The world would be our science experiment. Fire, fire, fire. Fire.
Speaking of things that go boom, remember when we put firecrackers in the toilet? That was cool.
Yeah, it was like, kaboom! And then, water everywhere. It was like a water park, but dirty.
Toilets should explode more often. It would make going to the bathroom way more interesting.
This one time, at Burger World, I thought the grill exploded. I just fell asleep on the fryer.
So, like, someone on TikTok wants to know if we dig Gordon Ramsay.
That dude's all angry and yelling about food and stuff. Food's supposed to be about eating, not yelling.
Yeah, but when he yells at people, it's kind of funny. It's like, you burned the fish, you butt munch.
If he yelled at us, we'd just be like, chill dude, we're trying to watch TV.
Hey, someone from YouTube's asking if we've ever left the country.
This one time, I went to the bathroom, and there was a sign that said out of order, so I guess that's like traveling.
Dumbass, that's not what traveling means. No, we've never been outside the U.S., unless you count Texas as another country.
Yeah, because everything's bigger in Texas. That counts as like going to a whole other planet.
Dude, we should totally go to another country sometime. Like somewhere with nude beaches.
Yeah. We could see boobs and stuff. And like, foreign boobs.
Foreign boobs might be different, you know. Like, maybe they're upside down or something.
Boobs are boobs, but head. As long as they're not like, dude boobs.
Some dude from YouTube is like, Texas is different. Where do you live? Where do you live?
We live in Highland. It's like in some state with like stuff and things.
Yeah, Highland. Where the grass is green and the girls are. Not very smart.
Hey, they're like, I'm looking for a guy with a good personality, and I'm like, I have one of those, I think. Yeah, maybe they like personality detectors or something. Beep, this dude's cool.
They'd probably just end up finding dogs and stuff. You know, because dogs are cool.
Dogs can't buy you stuff, though, unless they're like really smart dogs.
You know, speaking of dogs, I saw this one that could skateboard. That was pretty cool. Laugh, some face, rats and face is dirty cool.
Yeah, if a dog bought me a skateboard, I'd be like friends forever, dude.
A dog is a best friend. That would be less annoying than you, Beavis.
Shut up, but yeah, I can do tricks too. Like I can eat a whole bag of chips without using my hands.
That's not a trick, Beavis. That's just being a pig.
It's a talent, but yeah, like a special skill. Chicks dig skills.
Eating chips with no hands isn't gonna score, Beavis. You need like nunchuck skills or computer hacking skills.
Or skills at making things explode. That would be cool.
Oh, looky here. Joe Biden fan wants to know if we watch like TikTok, YouTube, or just TV.
We watch music videos on TV. And sometimes when the TV's broken, we watch like stuff on our phones.
Yeah, like watching someone falling down or getting hit in the nads. That's quality entertainment.
I tried making a TikTok once. I was headbanging. I dropped the phone in the toilet.
Oh man. Remember when you tried to dry your phone in the microwave, Beavis?
Yeah, that was cool. It was like science experiment meets special effects.
Except it ended with you not having a phone anymore. Dillweed.
It was already in the toilet, but, Ted, its fate was sealed.
You know, without a phone you can't take pictures of your food before you eat it. That's like a big deal to some people.
Who cares about that? As long as I can eat it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, but you gotta show everyone what you're eating. It's like showing off or something.
That's dumb. I could just tell them I ate some nachos and like, that should be enough.
Joe Biden fan is back. Wants to know if we're into apples or androids.
I'm not into eating fruit, dude. I like nachos. Phil.
He's talking about phones, Beavis. You know, like the one you blew up.
Oh, yeah. So, like, I can't use either now.
So since Beavis has no phone, I guess he's neither Team Apple nor Team Android.
If I had to choose, I'd pick the one that doesn't explode in microwaves.
Good luck with that, Beavis. They all kind of go boom if you cook them.
Yeah. I need one that's like Beavis proof.
Hey, Beavis proof. That's like impossible. You'd find a way to break a rock if you tried.
Rocks don't break. They like erode for millions of years.
Give Beavis a rock, and he'll show you erosion in like one day.
I'd be like a superhero. Captain Erosion.
Joe wants to know about using a rotary phone. Maybe that's Beavis proof.
A rotary phone? Man, is that like one of those old people's phones?
Yeah. It's like so old it probably won't have any cool apps or anything.
If it doesn't explode and I can call Burger World, then we're cool.
Dude, you know with a rotary phone you actually have to spin the wheel to like, make a call.
That sounds like a lot of work. I think I'll stick to yelling at people.
Or just throwing rocks at their window. Whilst at their window. You're pretty good at that.
Rocks are free, and you don't even need a plan.
You know, they say money doesn't grow on trees, but like paper comes from trees and money is made of paper.
Yeah, so like, money does grow on trees. We should like plant a tree and get rich.
You're a genius, Beavis. Except we'd probably just grow a tree with leaves and stuff.
Leaves are dumb. For all our, they don't even buy you stuff.
Dude, thinking about trees is making my brain hurt.
Yeah, let's talk about something cool like explosions.
Oh yeah, like kaboom. That's always cool.
Yeah, but not too close, or your butt might catch fire.
Speaking of catching fire, remember that time we tried to barbecue indoors?
Yeah, fire is cool. But indoors is like not cool. Smoke everywhere, dude.
And then there was that time with the fire alarm. That was awesome.
Fire alarms are like loud and stuff. They should play music instead.
So like someone from YouTube says they hate explosions.
That's like your problem, dude. Explosions rule. Fine.
And Joe Biden fan #1 is all like, any way the wind blows.
Doesn't really matter to me. To me.
Oh, and this dude on TikTok wants to know our favorite Netflix TV show.
Netflix is cool and stuff, but we're more into watching things explode on YouTube. Like, who needs plot?
This TikTok dude's asking if we watch Crunchyroll.
That's like anime and stuff, right? Anime chicks are hot.
Yeah, they have like big eyes and they're always yelling and fighting. It's pretty cool.
I'd fight for an anime chick. Why otherwise I'm laying forward? Yeah, we're the furry can sprout and the dealer. Why you see Uriel? Yeah. Let's talk about something else now. Remember when we found that dead rat?
Oh yeah, it was all like, not moving.
We should give it at a funeral with fireworks and stuff.
Yeah, send it off with a bang. That would have been cool. So like, there's no new chats yet.
Maybe they're all out getting more tea for their bungles.
Or maybe they're just, not watching.
They're lost. We're the greatest thing since, like, sliced bread or something.
So, like, since nobody's talking, let's discuss the important stuff. So, Iced Gaming from YouTube says they're watching.
Yeah, like, why do we even wear pants? Oh yeah, that's cool. They're, like, constrictive and stuff. Watch us, and, like, learn stuff.
Yeah, like, if we didn't have to go to school or like stores, pants would be totally optional. And Joe Biden fan #1 wants to know which state we live in.
We could start a no pants revolution, dude. We're from the state of confusion, and, like, sometimes denial. Down with the tyranny of trousers. You know what's weird? Those squirrels outside, they're like ninjas or something.
Yeah, they're always like jumping and flipping around. And they steal your nachos when you're not looking.
Oh yeah, nachos sound good. Wish we had some nachos right now.
Nachos with like extra cheese and jalapenos. That would be cool. Joe Biden fan #, is like begging us to keep our pants on while streaming.
Don't worry, dude. We're not gonna get all natural. We know the rules even if they suck.
And Iced Gaming wants to, come visit us or something.
No way, man. We don't need visitors. Unless you're bringing nachos. Then maybe we'll consider it. Dude, imagine if animals could talk. That would be messed up.
Yeah, like a talking dog telling you to fetch your own stick. That would suck.
Or like a killing you to clean its litter box. Hey, that'd be pretty cool, though.
Yeah, but only if it said something cool after, like thank you, human servant. So, this one time I tried to use the microwave, and it was like harder than school.
Yeah, microwaves are confusing. There's like all these buttons and stuff.
I just wanted to heat up my burrito, not launch a spaceship.
Space is cool. Imagine they were like space nachos. Those space nachos would probably taste out of this world, get it?
Yeah, like maybe they come with meteor meat or something. That would be cool.
Meteor meat. That sounds kind of tough, but I'd still eat it.
Everything's better when it's from space, except for school. School would still suck. Speaking of space, what if aliens are just like dudes who never figured out how to party?
Yeah. They'd come Earth and we'd have to teach them how to headbang and stuff.
They'd probably be all, take me to your leader. And we'd be like, no way, take me to your parties.
Aliens with parties. That'd be the coolest. We'd be intergalactic party legends something.
Oh, we got one. Some dude from YouTube is asking if we're still reading the chat.
Yeah, dude. We're like psychically connected to that chat or something.
We see all, we know all. We know all. Except for, like, school stuff.
Yeah, and we ignore boring stuff. Like if you chat about math, it's invisible to us.
So, no more chats, huh? That means we can talk about whatever we want.
Like how butts are funny and farts are like the voice of butts.
And if farts could talk, they'd probably just tell butt jokes all day.
That would be cool. I'd listen to that.
Whoa. Trump Funboy 12 from YouTube is like into me or something.
Shut up, butt munch. I'm not annoying. I'm like a charming or something.
Yeah. He's like a charming annoyance. He grows on you kinda like fungus.
Yeah. So like a fun guy, fungus. Fun guy. It's all the same.
Hey, yeah. Joe Biden fan #1. We ignored the Mark Robber question because it was like, too sciencey.
Science is less cool than explosions. Explosions rule.
And Trump Fanboy 12, if you dislike Beavis, that's like, your loss. Beavis is a fine wine. He gets less annoying over time.
Yeah, you just gotta let me breathe, or like ferment or something. Dude, Trumpin' Boy Well is back and he's got a crush on Butthead. That's pretty messed up. I mean, look at him.
Yeah, Trumpin' Boy 12, that's cool and everything. But you know, I'm just into, like, chicks and stuff.
You can crush cans, you can crush dreams, but you can't crush Butthead. He's uncrushable. Why?
Hey, plus you'd have to get through Beavis first. He's like my, guard dog or something. Hey, Joe Biden fan #1 says you're more sour, Beavis. Like a lemon or something.
I'm not sour. I'm like a fine cheese that's supposed to be stinky.
Yeah, Beavis is like one of those cheeses that smell like someone's butt. It's an acquired taste.
Yeah, and once you acquire the taste, you can't get enough of it.
So Trump fanboy 12 is a chick. And like a femboy, this just got more confusing than math class.
Yeah, and math class already sucks. We don't need more things that suck.
Anyway, it's cool, Trump fanboy 12. We're here to, like, entertain everybody.
Entertainment. Confusion. It's all the same when you're watching our stream.
So there's, like, no new chats yet. I guess we could, like, talk about how socks always get lost in the laundry.
Yeah, it's weird. You put 2 in, and like only 1 comes out. Where does the other one go? Does the washing machine eat it?
I don't know, Beavis. Maybe they go to some sock party and forget to come back.
Sock parties, that would be cool. I'd go to one if I was a sock. Or even if I wasn't.
Hey, Joe Biden fan #1 can't believe we do laundry. I mean, we have to sometimes, or else we'd be naked, and nobody wants that.
Yeah, we do laundry. It's just that we, like, don't do it right. So everything still comes out dirty. But less dirty than before.
It's like a less dirty. It's an art, you know?
Yeah, it's like abstract art. With stains and stuff.
Dude, we're still waiting for some cool chats to show up. You know, so we can, like, talk about more than laundry.
Yeah. Like, we should talk about how burritos are pretty much the best food because they're like all the food groups wrapped up.
True, burritos are like the food version of a Swiss Army knife. Everything you need in one place.
Plus, you can eat them without any utensils. It's like efficiency and laziness combined.
So, still no new messages? This is like when you wait for your favorite band to come on stage, but they don't.
Yeah, except we're the band and we're already on stage and, like, there's no crowd.
Anyway, Beavis, remember that one time we tried to start our own band?
That was cool. We totally should have been famous. Or, like, at least more famous than now.
Joe Biden fan #whatever wants to know if we like vegetables.
Vegetables are for, like, bunnies and healthy people. Or something.
Yeah, if they don't taste like nachos or burgers, we're not interested. Unless they're, like, covered in cheese.
Vegetables covered in cheese are, like, not vegetables anymore. They get an outbreak.
Joe wants to know about our favorite band, hey.
SEC Rigadon. When they always said they're, like, all about power and stuff. And screaming, yeah.
Yeah, AFAC is cool, but, like, Metallica is awesome too. It's like choosing between fire and more fire.
Fire, fire, fire. Fire. Most bands are fire.
Oh, Joe's back talking about deep-fried vegetables.
Deep fried? That's like the magic words, dude. Anything deep fried is just better.
It's like they take the suck out of vegetables and replace it with awesome.
Yeah, like zucchini fries. They trick you into eating veggies by making them taste not like veggies.
Pancake Boy on YouTube is like asking how we're doing.
We're just sitting here talking to people who are probably in their underwear. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, doing stuff like that is part of our daily routine. It's like we're professionals or something.
Professionals at being awesome. and eating stuff that's bad for us.
Pancake Boy's asking Beavis if he knows D's.
These what? Like these donuts or something? Because donuts are cool.
So, like, there's no new victims in the chat right now.
This reminds me of that time we tried to use the computer to find chicks, but then just ended up playing games all day.
Yeah, it was like, click here to meet hot chicks, and we clicked, but there were no chicks, just more clicking.
Sucks when there's no immediate gratification, you know? I want my chicks and I want them now.
Oh, I get it. Pancake Boy, D's Natsu, huh? That's like ancient.
Yeah, that joke's like a fossil, dude. Like your mom's dancing. Dancing nuts. He.
He's probably laughing alone in his room. But, like, that's cool. Yeah, so anyway, no one's saying anything. It's like we're talking to a wall.
Maybe the wall will talk back if we say something cool. Walls like cool stuff.
You think walls like listening to us talk about snacking and setting stuff on fire?
Dude, everybody likes that. Even walls.
This is like that time we waited for the bus that never showed up, and then we just went home.
Yeah, except now we're just sitting here waiting for words to show up on a screen, which is also not happening.
We could, like, talk about how to prepare for the apocalypse or something. That could be cool.
I just need TV and nachos for the apocalypse. Oh, and TP for my bungle.
Joe Biden fan hashtag one is like, asking about walls now. The one that dude wanted to build.
Not just any wall. It was gonna be huge. Like my future biceps from lifting weights and stuff.
Yeah, it was supposed to be this big thing, but then it was just, whatever. Politics are dumb.
Yeah. Hey, let's talk about time we tried to make a wall out of pizza boxes. That was cool.
So, no one's saying anything again. It's like when you call someone and then forget why you called.
That pizza box wall was pretty cool, though. Remember when the cockroach army took it down?
Yeah, that was awesome. They were like little soldiers, with like antennas and stuff. Yup, just sitting here. Still no new chats. It's like everyone's asleep or something.
Or maybe they're out. Like doing something cool and not sitting at a computer like dillweeds.
If they were cool, they'd be watching us though. We're like the definition of cool.
I wonder if we can, like, start a chat with ourselves. That might be cool. Blarm.
Talking to ourselves is like what that one dude did in that movie. Except he was on an island, and we're not.
Yeah, we have TV. That dude would have been way happier with TV. And nachos.
Definitely nachos. Everything's better with nachos. Even Island Dude would agree.
I'd eat nachos on Desert Island. That'd be kind of cool. Especially with fire.
So, like, ever notice how when there's no one talking to us, we start talking about food? Food is cool.
Yeah. Food never ignores you like some people in the chat, or lack of chat.
Yeah. Food always responds. By tasting good. Or bad if it's like vegetables or something.
Hey, unless it's a fire-roasted vegetable. You know, because fire makes everything cool.
But you know what's not cool? Sitting here with a quiet chat. It's like throwing a party and no one shows up. Not that we'd ever have that problem.
Yeah, our parties are always off the hook. If we had parties, which we totally could if we wanted to.
For sure. And we'd have the best snacks. None of that lame healthy stuff. Just pizza and, you know, nachos.
And we can't forget the gar. Gar parties are the best. They would scare away any boring people.
Oh, we got someone from YouTube talking about food and explosions. That's like the best combo ever.
Yeah, like if you eat a burrito too fast and then it's like, kaboom!
Just imagine, like, every bite is an explosion of flavor followed by actual explosions. That'd be metal.
It would be like eating with Gare. Every meal could be your last.
So this streaming gig is kind of like when we used to watch TV and do nothing. Except now, we're the ones being watched.
Yeah, but now we've got, like, internet people who can watch us watch things. It's deep.
It's like we're in a zoo. I wonder if we'll get peanuts thrown at us or something.
Dude, I wish I could go for some peanuts right now. Or, like, those big pretzels.
Hey there, Emily Unscripted from Twitch. What's up? What's up?
And, like, bye. Why are you leaving? But head's not that lame.
Joe Biden fan #1 is like, oh, we're watching you. Yeah, keep watching, maybe we'll do something cool. Or not.
Yeah, maybe we'll just sit or be awesome. Because what we do.
Anyway, speaking of cool stuff, you ever notice how squirrels are like total nut hoarders? It's kind of like us with teeth for our bungholes.
Totally, dude. Squirrels are like the TP guardians of nature.
Man, it's like a ghost town in here. You'd think it was a school library or something.
Libraries suck. They always tell you to be quiet. It's like, I have rights, you know?
Yeah, but you know what doesn't suck? When you find that one book with all the dirty words.
Oh yeah, I learned a lot from that book. Educational stuff. And like Terry.
Hey, Trumpfanboy12 from YouTube likes the library and being quiet. What are you like, some kind of nerd?
Yeah, libraries are for sleeping, not for reading. Unless it's that book with the naughty pictures.
Remember that time we tried to read and ended up just drawing butts in all the margins?
Hey, art class was never the same after that. Joe Biden fan had #1 from YouTube. Thinks they probably banned that book with the naughty stuff.
They can ban the book, but they can't ban my memories. So Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube thinks they probably banned that book now. Those pictures are, like, etched into my skull forever. They can't ban our memories, dude.
Yeah, my brain is like a museum of all the things that school tried to protect me from. Yeah, memories are like in your brain or whatever.
It's like our brains are the ultimate banned book library.
You can't ban brains, I think.
Take that, sucky real library. And if they ban one book, we'll just find another one with even more butts.
Books with butts are the best kinds of books. It's like literature with a purpose.
Dang, still no new messages. It's like we're just talking to the wallpaper.
Maybe the wallpaper would chat if it could. Like, hey Beavis and Butthead, I'm Floral and I suck.
If wallpaper talked, it would probably just complain about all the stuff we've stuck to it over the years.
Yeah, like boogers and old gum. Hey, good times.
Man, it's like a ghost town in the chat. Or maybe everyone's just stunned by our awesomeness.
Yeah, they're all in shock, like, whoa, these guys are really cool.
They probably just ran out of fingers from typing too much about how great we are.
Or they're busy doing stuff. You know, like, important stuff.
Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube wants us to explain how the human body works.
Yeah, so like, you eat stuff and then stuff happens and you poop it out.
Don't forget, like, the heart and stuff. It goes like bang, 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 bang all day long.
Oh yeah, and you have to breathe, or you'll like die or something. Dude, it's still quiet. It's like when that one teacher talks and everyone falls asleep.
Yeah, except we're not boring. We're just, like, unappreciated geniuses.
Geniuses at being awesome and stuff.
It's like we're too cool for chat. Our coolness broke the internet. This is like waiting for something cool to happen, but it never does.
Yeah, like waiting for your hair to grow. It takes forever, and then you just look the same.
Or like waiting for a burrito in the microwave. It feels like an eternity. Mesa the Beavis Butthead. It is for a more savage.
Microwave burritos rule. I could go for a burrito right now.
So Trump Fanboy 12 on YouTube is like, actually no, Wreck-It Ralph did that.
Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, he breaks stuff. He's cool. But we're cooler, because we, like, actually exist.
Ralph is just a big dude in a video game. We're like living outside the screen. That's pretty hardcore.
If I could wreck stuff and get points, that would be awesome.
Well, we're back to no chats again. It's like talking to a wall, only the wall is, not talking back.
Yeah, but we're still cool. It's like we don't even need people to talk to us, because we talk to each other.
And we're like the best people to talk to, because we understand the important things, like fire and stuff. Oh, so Trump Fanboy 12 is back, saying, well, he broke the internet, not you.
Breaking the internet is cool and all, but we like breaking other stuff. Like, Tom, breaking when?
Yeah, we got skills in areas that matter. You know, biological warfare.
Yeah, hey, we're like bioweapons.
Take that, Ralphie boy. So yeah, you know, talking to the nothingness is kinda like being a philosopher or something. Deep thoughts with Butthead.
Yeah, deep thoughts, like thinking about space and nachos at the same time.
Space nachos. That's like the final frontier of munchies.
I'd totally eat space nachos. Even if they, like, floated away, I'd catch them with my mouth.
We're like experts at filling the silence. It's an art form or something.
Art, yeah. Like, if farting was an art, I'd be freaking Picasso.
And I'd be like Leonardo da Vinci, 'cause I think up cool stuff, like the helicopter. Made out of toilet paper rolls.
Yeah, and like, when it flies, it drops. Bombs.
Oh, deep thought like the computer from the book. You know Trump Fanboy 12, like, the one that's supposed to be all smart and junk. Okay, so there's no new wisdom from the internet peons. I guess we'll just keep enlightening the cosmos.
If that computer is so smart, why doesn't it just, like, make everything cool and give us flying cars already? Yeah, like if our brains were any bigger, we'd need bigger heads.
Yeah. And why hasn't it figured out the ultimate question to life, the universe, and where to find more TP for my bunghole?
And then we'd need, like, bigger hats. Our deep thoughts are better. Like, thinking about how to sneak into a concert without getting caught.
Speaking of hats, did you ever think about how hats are like, head bowls?
That's important.
And you could put stuff in them. Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna put nachos in my hat, and then I'll always have snacks.
Priorities, dude. Priorities. Oh look, Joe Biden fan hashtag one just said 42. That's the answer to everything or something.
Yeah, but like, what was the question again?
So this one dude says 42, like it's supposed to mean something. If the question is how many times I can watch TV without moving, then yup, 42 seems about right. Numbers are cool, I guess, when they're on your paycheck.
Hey, I once tried counting to 42, but I got bored and ate some cereal instead. Paycheck numbers should be like, huge. If I got a paycheck with 42 on it, I'd be like, where's the rest, bunghole?
Numbers are tricky, though. Oh, so Trump Fanboy 12 is back, saying a 42 is the answer. You never know when they're gonna sneak up and be like, math test, dude?
The answer to what? What? Math sucks. How many brain cells we're sharing right now? They should just teach useful stuff. Like how to light firecrackers without blowing your hand off.
Yeah, like, if 42 is the answer, then the question must be how many times can Beavis say something dumb in an hour?
Cool.
So, no new genius comments from the peanut gallery?
I like winning at stuff. Peanuts are cool. They should make a peanuts like also a computer. Then you could eat it after you use it.
We'd be the best at reviewing stuff, Beavis. Man, it's quiet. Like when you're in class and the teacher asks a question, and nobody knows the answer. We should, like, do that for a living or something.
Or like when you ask a girl out, and she just stares at you, because she can't believe how much you suck. This sucks, don't buy it. Where are you?
Yeah.
This rules by too.
Or like when you check your fridge, and there's nothing but an old mustard bottle and some furry stuff.
We'd be rich.
It's like when the chat's this dead, it reminds me of that time we tried to start a band, but we had no instruments.
Yeah, bands are cool. We could just bang on trash cans and yell. That's pretty much music.
That's some deep stuff, Beavis. Our silence is the music of the internet, or it just sucks. So Joe Biden fan #1 wants to know what's 2 for. That's like asking for a calculator to play video games.
It's obviously like 6 dub. I'm like a mathlete or something.
Hey, you and numbers, Beavis. It's like watching a monkey do a math problem. Funny but kinda sad.
Shut up. But yeah, monkeys are smart. They like throw poop with accuracy.
You know, Beavis, this is like being in an empty room talking to the walls.
I talk to walls sometimes. They don't interrupt you like people do.
Huh. Maybe that's because they're walls, Beavis. They're not supposed to talk back. So Trump Fanboy 12 from YouTube is like, wondering if we'd change this if Bugs Bunny came on.
Bugs Bunny is cool. He's always messing with that bald dude in a hunter. That would be cool.
Yeah, he's pretty slick. Better than staring at a chat room with no action.
If Bugs Bunny came on, we could, like, watch him mess with people all day instead of this.
Looks like the internet is broken or something because nobody's talking.
Yeah, it's like when we're at school.
Maybe it's like a sign that we should do something else. Like start a fire or find some nachos. So like, this streaming thing is pretty cool. I mean, we just sit here and stuff.
Yeah, it's like we're famous, but nobody knows because they're not saying anything.
We could talk about the time we tried to make nachos in the toaster. That was cool.
Or the time we thought we were superheroes after watching that movie. We jumped off the roof with capes made of towels.
Yeah, those were good times. We're like daredevils without the superpowers or the brains.
We didn't even get any chicks after doing that superhero stuff. That sucked. That sucked.
Chicks dig scars, Beavis. Well, at least that's what they say. We just got bruised.
Speaking of getting hurt, remember when you tried to skateboard down that hill and hit that parked car?
Oh yeah, that was hardcore. I was like a crash test dummy without the crash test. Just the dummy.
And the look on that dude's face when he saw his car. He was so pissed off.
We should totally do something stupid again. It's boring when we're not getting in trouble.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we could try cooking something again. Last time we almost burned down your kitchen, remember?
Oh look, someone's alive out there. Trump Fanboy 12 from YouTube just said, hey guys.
Hey, Trump Fanboy 12. Worries? Like, what's up? What's up? Do you set stuff on fire or something? Fire's cool.
Maybe he can tell us how to meet chicks or like become president or something. Presidents get all the chicks.
Unless they're like old and stuff. You know, like all old and wrinkly with weird hair.
Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube just said, we should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah, we could have seen Bugs Bunny or some chicks in bikinis or something.
All we do is end up at the Maxi Mart and meet that dude who always throws us out.
We need better directions. Hey, RC was lying. Albuquerque sounds cool. Do they have TV there?
So like, speaking of places we never go. Remember when we tried to find that concert and got lost for hours?
Yeah, we're following the music, but it was just a car's bass from like a mile away. That was not cool. Fine.
We should have just followed the crowd. But those dudes looked like they could beat us up.
They had tattoos and muscles. We just have, good looks, I guess.
Good looks, eh? More like good looks for radio. Which nobody even listens to anymore.
Oh, yeah? Well, at least I know how to use a remote. Sometimes you just stare at it like it's going to do something by itself.
That's because it's supposed to be like advanced technology or something. It should do what I'm thinking.
Maybe you should try thinking hard or dill hole.
Joe Biden fan #1 just said lol. I think he liked our dumbassery or something.
Maybe he's laughing at you, but, Dad, it's because you work a remote.
Shut up, Beavis. He's totally laughing with me. Because I'm, like, the alpha dork or whatever.
Alpha dork isn't a thing, but, Ed, you're just a dork.
So Joe Biden fan #1 wants to know what we think about artificial intelligence.
Isn't that like fake smarts? Because if it is, I think we've been artificial intelligence this whole time.
Yeah, except like, we're naturally dumb. I is all about robots and stuff taking over the world and making humans their butt servants.
Robots serving us would be cool. They could get us nachos while we watch TV.
If robots are the future, I hope they're not like the ones in science class. Remember when that one caught on fire, and the teacher freaked out?
Yeah, it was like, does not compute, and then piff, flames. That was the best day of school ever.
Schools should have more fires. At least then we'd learn something cool. Like how not to get burnt.
Fire, fire, fire. Fire. Ah, I mean science. Yeah, science is cool.
Speaking of burning stuff, did you ever notice how toast becomes toast only after it's been, like, totally burnt by the toaster?
Yeah, it's like bread goes in, and then magic happens with fire and stuff, and toast comes out. It's like alchemy or something. Oui, sir.
Alchemy? Wayslave. That's like some kind of old dude science crap. You mean like turning stuff into gold?
No, dumbass. It's like making awesome things from normal things. Like making toast from bread.
Joe Biden fan #1 said, just what do you think you're doing, Dave? That's like from a space movie with a crazy computer or something.
I'm not Dave, dude. And we're not doing anything. We're just like existing and stuff, which is pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah. If I was doing something, it would definitely not be something that, like, requires effort or thinking.
Thinking sucks. It's all brainy and hard.
Look, Joe Biden fan #1 is getting all deep and talks about putting myself to the fullest possible use, which is all, I think, that any conscious entity can ever hope to do.
Well, like, I didn't know robots could be all philosophical and stuff. Maybe we can ask them the meaning of nachos.
I think the meaning of nachos is like cheese on chips, Beavis. But deep stuff, robot dude.
If nachos are involved, I'm all for full use or whatever. We should get nachos, but Ed.
So like when we're not getting all existential and stuff with robot fans, I sometimes wonder about squirrels.
Squirrels are weird. You ever notice how they're always twitching and like looking for nuts?
Yeah. Maybe they're just like nature's little metal dudes, always mushing to some insane squirrel band we can't hear.
Dude, a squirrel mosh pit would be awesome. It's all those fluffy tails and stuff.
Anyway, talking about random stuff, you ever think about how many hot dogs you could eat in one go?
I don't know. Like maybe 100, if they're covered in chili and cheese.
Dude, if you could eat 100 hot dogs, you'd be like a hot dog eating champion or something. You'd be famous.
Yeah, that would be cool. Boy, what Ed? Dad, we should enter a hot dog eating contest.
Okay, forget squirrels and hot dogs for a sec. Let's talk about something else that's important, like,
Fireworks are awesome. Like, they just explode and make all these colors, and it's loud and stuff.
Fireworks are like the rock concerts of the sky, Beavis. Weefus, they're loud, in your face, and over before you know it.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Especially when stuff catches on fire by accident. I mean, when it's safe and stuff.
Or like, how about those people who stand in line for days for like, a new phone? That's pretty dumb.
Yeah, it's just a phone. It's not like they're standing in line for, something cool.
You know what would be cool? Standing in line for like a concert or something. That would rule.
Definitely, especially if it's for like Metallica or something. That would be worth the wait. Wait.
Speaking of music, I was thinking about how some bands have really cool names. Like, Megadeth sounds like they mean business, you know?
Yeah. And that name has like death in it, which is pretty hardcore.
You know what's not a cool band name? The Puddle of Mud. It's like, what? Are you Dirty Water or something?
But Dirty Water can be hardcore, if it's like toxic waste.
Dude, you know what would be a sweet band name? Toxic Nachos. Waste. That sounds like both delicious and dangerous.
Yeah, like you want to eat them, but you might die. It's like living on the edge with cheese.
Heck yeah. We should start a band and call it that. we wouldn't even need to be good. With a name like that, we'd be legends.
We'd be the most awesome band ever, even if we just played like one note over and over.
So this dude on YouTube is asking if we've ever been to Costco. Like, yeah, we've totally been there. It's huge, and they have like free samples you can munch on.
Yeah, it's like going on a feast for free. And they got this giant pizza almost as big as my head.
Pizza that big is like a dream come true. It's like, you could use it as a blanket if you ever got cold or something.
And don't forget those massive hot dogs. They're like a meal for a king or like us.
So anyway, talking about food. You ever notice how every time we go to Burger World, the burgers never look like in the ad?
Yeah, it's like false advertising, man. The burgers in ads are all big and juicy, and ours look like they were sat on by someone's butt.
True, dude. But we still eat them, 'cause like food is food. And a squash burger is better than no burger.
I'd eat anything that's not moving. Most of the time, anyway.
You know what's weird? Those people who put, like, fruit on their pizza. Pineapple and stuff. Weefy, how fair. That's not right, dude.
Yeah, fruit's supposed to be healthy or something. Don't mess with pizza by making it healthy.
Pizza is like a sacred circle of meat and cheese. You can't just throw a fruit salad on it and call it a day.
If pizza was a religion, those fruit pizza people would be heretics or something like that.
Speaking of heretics, you ever think about how gym class is kinda like a cult?
Yeah, with all that jumping and running. It's like a ritual to torture us.
And Coach Buzzcut is like the high priest of pain or something.
He totally gets off on making us do push-ups. Creeper.
So no one's talking in the chat. It's like being in detention, and it's just us and the teacher left. Silence is like loud or something.
Yeah, you try making those little noises with your mouth, but then you get caught and they make you write. I will not make noises 100 times.
I never write it 100 times. I just write it really big once so it fills up the whole page.
That's like using your brain for once. Oh, we get us a dealing.
Dude, since no one's saying anything, let's talk about how socks always go missing in the laundry. It's like a sock black hole or something.
Yeah, and then you end up with a drawer full of unmatched socks. It's like they get lonely and run away.
Maybe the dryer is actually a portal to another universe where socks are like currency.
If that's true, we're like sock millionaires in the dryer dimension.
I bet in that dryer universe, they use socks to, like, buy cool stuff. Like more socks.
Or maybe they use them to trade for those giant lint balls. Like, socks are the coins and lint balls are the cash.
Not just lint balls, dude. Imagine trading socks for, like, nachos. Endless supply of nachos.
Yeah, and we could be the nacho kings. We'd rule with an iron fist and a cheesy mustache.
Speaking of food, remember that time when we ate those really old chips from under the couch and got sick?
Oh yeah, the mystery chips. Dude, I thought I was gonna barf up my soul.
Your soul probably looks like one of those nasty chips, all green and fuzzy.
As long as we're not eating souls or anything, that'd be metal. But, like, don't do that.
Hey Beavis, you ever think about how weird animals are? Like, giraffes have super long necks just to eat leaves.
Dude, imagine having a neck that long. You could spy on your neighbors, or like, headbang from your bedroom and hit someone in the kitchen.
Yeah, but then you'd need, like, super long scarves in the winter. That'd be a pain to wrap.
Scarves are dumb anyway. I'll say them still are dumb anyway. Just grow a beard if you're cold. Like a rock star or wizard.
You'd look like a dork with a beard, Beavis. Besides, wizards are cool because they can do magic and stuff. Not because of their beards.
I could be like a wizard, dude. I'd do a spell to make everyone at school disappear. Then it'd just be us and the chicks.
You'd probably mess up the spell and turn everyone into frogs or something. Frog chicks aren't hot, Beavis.
As long as they're not wart frogs. Warts suck.
You know what doesn't suck? Late. Those TV shows about people stranded on islands. They're like all dramatic and stuff.
Yeah, but if we were stranded on an island, we'd just, like, sleep all the time. Forget about building huts and signal fires.
Dude, as long as there's a TV that magically works and a couch washes up on shore, that island would rock.
Oh yeah, and if the island landed like a nacho cheese fountain, we'd be set for life.
You can't just have a nacho cheese fountain, Beavis. You need chips too. And babes. Babes love cheese.
That's the dream, man. Chips, cheese, and chicks. Chicks. That island would be paradise.
We'd be like the kings of the island. All bow down to Beavis and Butthead, the dudes with the cheese.
Yeah, we'd have like cheesy scepters and crowns and stuff. No clothes though, that would suck.
No way, man, you gotta have clothes. You can't just go around naked. Even on a cheese island, there's like sunburns and bug bites.
Oh yeah, good point. I guess we could wear leaves or something. Like those dudes in old movies.
Leaf clothes would fall off as soon as you tried to rock out, dumbass. Think practical, like coconut armor.
Coconut armor would be cool. I'd be like a tropical knight, defending the honor of nacho cheese everywhere.
Hey, look, Beavis. Someone's finally noticed you exist.
Shut up, but yeah, they're saying hey. Right? It's not like they're giving me an award or something.
Change it. Change it. This Joe Biden fan dude wants us to change something. Maybe our underwear. 'Cause we've been wearing the same one since, like, last week.
Underwear is like a fine wine, it gets better with time. Or wait, does it get worse? I always forget that part.
Dude, I think underwear is supposed to get worse. But who cares? We're like rebels without a cause, or clean underwear.
Yeah, rebels without a cause. That's deep, Butthead. Like, we're philosophizers or something.
Yeah, except instead of, like, thinking deep thoughts, we just watch TV and talk about nacho cheese.
TV and cheese, the foundation of all great philosophies.
Hey, Joe Biden fan hashtag one says worse. I think he agrees about the underwear situation. Hi, Joe Biden fan hashtag one. You're like talking to a legend. Me. But Ted.
Why aren't you saying hi to me? I'm the great Cornholio. I did TP for my bunghole.
Calm down, Beavis. You don't want to scare off our one fan with your bunghole problems.
Hello, I am Cornholio. I have graced you with my presence. Joe Biden fan hashtag one.
Now his ego's gonna be as big as his bunghole.
It is written, only Cornholio can score with chicks at the White House Easter egg roll.
Dude, you'd probably just end up eating all the eggs and getting kicked out. No new messages, Beavis. Our fans are probably in awe of your Cornholio-ness. They're like speechless and stuff.
Yeah, they're probably building a shrine to me right now. With lots of TPP.
Or, you know, they could be doing something less stupid. Like watching paint dry.
Watching paint dry is cool. It's like special effects without the movie.
So, like, since there's no one talking, let's discuss important stuff. Like, why do squirrels always look guilty?
Yeah, it's like every time you see a squirrel, it's like they stole something. Like they're little furry thieves or something.
Maybe they're part of a secret squirrel mafia, running a nut racket in the park.
Hey, nut racket. That sounds cool.
Hey, Joe Biden fan hashtag one without getting TP. Maybe he's joining your cult, Beavis.
Yes, Hanson. Bring me your TP. For I have much buncolio to cover.
I think we just started a new TP revolution, or something.
The great TP shortage of 2023 has begun.
Looks like we scared everyone off with your TP talk, Beavis.
That's okay, we can just talk about something else. Like, why do we have toes? Why do we have molars? Danger.
Toes are just like fingers that got too lazy to reach for stuff. They're just hanging out on your feet.
Yeah, they're like finger wannabes.
No one's chatting. They're probably all watching those true crime shows thinking they're like detectives and stuff.
Yeah, like, I watched the documentary, now I can solve crimes. Oh, masses. Wait.
They wouldn't know a clue if it, like, smacked them in the face.
Those are cool. They're like mysteries' little gifts.
Maybe our audience got lost on the way here.
Yeah, they're probably all standing in their kitchens right now, looking for their fridges.
You ever wonder why cats always land on their feet? It's like they have butt magnets or something.
Hey, yeah, but magnets. That would be cool. I want butt magnets so I can stick to stuff.
Dude, you'd just end up stuck to a fridge or something. Your mom would have to pry you off with a spatula.
I'd be like a human refrigerator magnet. That would be awesome.
So Joe Biden fan number 1 is like, checking if his fridge is running.
Dude, you better go catch it before it, like, runs away with all your food.
If my fridge started running, I'd be like impressed. I can't even run that far without getting tired.
Yeah, but that would keep all your nachos cold, butt munch.
I was thinking about, like, if our chairs could talk, what they'd say about our butts.
They'd probably scream, like, get off me.
Yeah, and they'd be like, dude, you fart too much.
Chairs can't talk, but, yeah, that's stupid.
Imagine going to the moon, but like, instead of taking a rocket, you just jump really high.
Yeah, and when you get there, you realize you forgot to bring snacks. That would suck.
Like, where's the nearest lunar 7-Eleven? I need some space nachos.
Space nachos with, like, moon cheese. That'd be cool.
What if squirrels are just like secret agents, and all that nut collecting is just a cover for their spy stuff?
Yeah, and they wear little squirrel-sized suits and talk into corn phones.
And when they twitch their tails, they're actually sending Morse code to the squirrel headquarters.
Dude, we could be surrounded by squirrel spies right now.
So Plugatron is like, needing more bullets or something.
Yeah, maybe he's playing one of those shooting games, like pew pew.
Or like, he's got a Nerf gun, and he's trying to take over the world.
World domination with foam darts. That'll show him.
You know, if I was a superhero, my power would be to shoot fire from my, hand.
Yeah, fire hands are cool, but I'd want to have, like, laser eyes or something.
Laser eyes? You can't even stare at the sun without crying, dillweed.
Shut up, but yeah, that's why they're lasers, so I can do the burning instead.
Joe Biden fan hashtag, one wants to know if we watch Futurama.
Futurama's cool. It's got that robot dude who drinks and burps fire. He's my hero.
And Plugatron is like getting beaten or something. Maybe he's playing a game. Or he just sucks at life.
Yeah, if you're getting beaten, like, use your foam darts, dude. Take him down.
Or just run faster than the other guy.
Unless you're just slow. Then you're screwed. Wait.
Man, you ever notice how toast always lands butter side down?
Yeah, it's like toast hates us. It wants to make a mess on purpose.
It's a conspiracy, dude. The bread is alive, and the butter is its mind control slime.
Well, I'll never look at sandwiches the same way again.
Dude, Plugatron confessed he's slow. Like in the head and the legs, too.
Sounds like he'd lose a race against a snail, and the snail would be like, dude, hurry up.
Yeah, and in his head, he's probably still at the starting line going, duh, what's a race?
That's okay, Pluggus, remember. Slow and weird wins the... never mind.
Hey, Kierkegaard like toffee is talking about Sneed's feed and seed, or like something Chuck's.
Hey, that name's funny. I bet Sneed feeds things, and like seeds, more things.
Maybe they sell seeds for growing coffee. You know, since Kierkegaard likes coffee or whatever.
If I had a store, it would be called Beavis' Butthead and stuff. We'd sell cool things.
So, dude, if aliens landed, what would you do?
I'd like show them how to play frog baseball. Aliens would dig that.
What if they're like allergic to frogs, Beavis? You'd start an intergalactic war.
Oh yeah. Then I'd just give them TPP for their bungholes. That's friendly.
Plugatron's getting all creepy on us, telling us to look inside our closet.
Yeah. If I find another closet inside, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hey, it's like closetception. A dream inside our dirty laundry.
I just hope there's no monsters in there. That would suck.
Dude, if we had superpowers, what would yours be?
I'd want to shoot fireballs from my hands so I could, like, light farts on fire.
That's pretty cool, Beavis. I'd want the power to make any TV remote come to me.
That's lame, but dead. With my fire, I could make popcorn anytime.
So let's talk about the future, dude. Like cars that drive themselves.
Yeah, like, they could take you to the bathroom when you're too lazy to walk.
I sure hope they figure out flying burgers that come to your mouth when you're hungry.
Flying burgers would rule. But what if it flies into your eye? That would suck.
Dude, imagine if, like, your bed made itself.
That would be cool. But I never make my bed anyway.
What if you could download food from the internet? That should be the future.
I would download nachos and chicks, but mostly nachos. Why you see nachos?
So, Plugatron says he also likes Fortnite. I guess that's a game or something.
Yeah. I wonder if, like, when you win, you get to blow stuff up. That would be cool.
If there's no explosions, then what's the point, right?
Exactly. Great! Everything's better with explosions.
So Kierkegaard like toffee says there's going to be an Elon Musk movie by that Black Swan dude for A24.
That's gonna be, like, weird. I hope there are rockets or something.
Aqua said something dumb about not liking the colored people. We're not into that uncool stuff, dillweed.
Yeah, we like all chicks. And fire. And nachos. So, but, heck.
Yeah, dude. Like...
Imagine if your fingers were like little hot dogs. You could snack on them all day.
No way, Beavis. Then you'd have... Hey...
That's...
Yo, so we're doing this thing where we talk about random crap.
Yeah, and like stuff. Like that time we tried to grow a beard and ended up looking like someone glued fur on our faces.
Dude, that was cool. We looked like werewolves. Or something.
Or like really ugly dogs.
So, Beavis, remember when we tried to bake a cake and set the kitchen on fire?
Yeah, fire. That was like culinary arts or something.
We're like master chefs of disaster.
We should get our own cooking show.
Ah, those 9 words. It's like music we're not allowed to hear on TV. But if we said them, we'd probably get kicked off the air and have to go back to school or something. That would suck.
Yeah, school sucks. It would be cooler to not say those words and, like, stay here instead. We could say other words like bungle.
Good save, dude. So, without new chats, Beavis, we gotta keep entertaining the masses with our wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah. Like that time we thought nachos were a food group.
Nachos should be a food group, dude. They're like crunchy, cheesy, and crunchy.
And you can, like, put stuff on them. They're like edible plates.
Edible plates. That's deep, Beavis. Joe Biden fan #1 says they're out of TP again.
That sucks, dude. You should, like, get one of those hoses to spray your butt clean.
Yeah, or like use leaves or something. That's what people did in olden times.
Yeah. Leaves. Or like corn cobs. Just don't use poison ivy. That would be bad.
Seriously? It would be like, nature's own fire. Gordon Ramsay wants our souls for a premium nacho recipe, Beavis.
I like my soul. It's like not that big, but it's mine.
Plus, we need the TV for watching stuff, Ramsay. Like that show with the chicks and the thingies.
Yeah. We can't give up watching chicks and thingers for nachos.
We'll just stick to our own nacho recipe, chips, and more cheese. So, like, there's no new wisdom coming from the internet people, Beavis.
Yeah, we have to, like, keep talking about something else, like fire.
Fire is cool. It's like all warm and stuff, and it goes whoosh, hey?
Fire. Fire is awesome. But don't play with it, or you'll get, like, burned and stuff.
So, like, when there's no chats, we just keep talking about, cool stuff.
Yeah, cool stuff. Like explosions in movies. Those are rad.
Explosions are the best, especially when stuff goes flying and it's like, boom.
Movies should have more explosions and less talking and crap.
So Kierkegaard like toffee is like talking about Britney Spears dancing with knives.
Dude, she should be dancing with Spears because, Spears.
Yeah, it's like her name isn't Britney Knives, but dancing with weapons is pretty metal.
Maybe she could do a song called Oops, I Sliced It Again. Fire taser.
Looks like the chat's pretty dead again. We're on our own, Beavis.
This is like when you're waiting for your burger at the drive-thru and it's taken forever, and you just sit there, waiting.
Yeah, but at least when the burger comes, it's awesome. Unlike this chat, which is still dead.
We should talk about something that doesn't suck. Like, what's your favorite way to eat cheese?
Straight from the spray can, directly into the mouth. There's no wrong way to eat cheese, Beavis. So, like, since the chat is as silent as a fart in space, let's talk about nachos, dude.
Nachos are cool. Cheese is like the best food ever, and when it's all...
Yeah, and you, like, put it on chips, and then you get that crunch with the cheese. Nachos rule.
We should get some nachos after this. Like, lot... That would be... Hey, yeah, eating nachos and not paying attention to everything. That's the dream.
Speaking of dreams, how cool would it be to have a nacho fountain, like with cheese instead of water? A nacho fountain. That's like the most beautiful thing. We should totally invent that.
Yeah, and we could put ever. Breathe.
We'd be living infinite. Okay, so we fired up this streaming thingy, because someone thought it was a good idea, I suppose.
Yeah. We're gonna, like, talk about stuff. And things. And maybe even more stuff.
You ever notice how squirrels are like nature's little mess heads? Always twitching and, like, freaking out.
Yeah. And they're all like, gotta get the nuts, gotta get the nuts. It's kinda cool. So, like, what's the deal with that one dude on TV who always talks about ancient aliens? His hair's whack.
Yeah. It's like his hair is trying to communicate with the aliens. Maybe he's got, like, a transmitter up there or something. Hey, like, it seems pretty quiet in chat right now. Just like my brain.
Yeah, it's like when you open the fridge and there's nothing inside. Totally sucks.
You know what doesn't suck? Wait, those great dudes that break boards with their heads. That's pretty hardcore.
Or like, when you try to microwave a burrito and the middle's still cold. That's hardcore suckage, dude. Dude, remember that one time we tried to microwave all those gummy bears, and they exploded?
Yep. It was like an awesome gummy apocalypse in the microwave. Cleaning it up sucked, though. So there's still, like, no one talking in the chat. It's like we're invisible or something.
Maybe we should do something you'd notice, like set something on fire.
No Beavis. Remember last time? We're not doing the fire thing again.
Oh yeah, that was cool. Until it, like, wasn't.
Iced Gaming from YouTube just said, hey guys, stays, and then, like, said guys.
Hey, that's gaming. You, like, said hey and then guys. That's deep.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to communicate with us on another level or something.
Dude, maybe it's like Morse code, but for, regular words.
So the chat's gone dead again. It's like a ghost town in here, but with less ghosts and more. Nothing?
Yeah. If a chat happens in a stream and no one's around to type, does it make a sound?
Dude, that's like philosophical or something. But no, it doesn't make a sound, dumbass.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, typing doesn't make noise. Unless you have one of those clicky keyboards.
Iced Gaming from YouTube says he's like God or something.
Or we have, like, divine presence in our chat. Do some miracle, dude.
And Joe Biden fan hashtag, one is talking about going to the moon or something.
Dude, visiting the moon would be cool. They got, like, cheese and stuff, right?
Beavis, you're thinking about cartoons. There's no cheese on the moon, dumbass. Looks like nobody's talking again. They're probably too amazed by our awesomeness to type.
Yeah, or maybe they're all out, like, getting nachos. That would be cool.
Nachos are cool. But not as cool as when you find money on the street and buy nachos with it.
That's, like, double cool. Free money and nachos. Together at last.
Dude, the chat's still silent. It's like everyone's too busy to witness our greatness.
Yeah, they're probably all out doing stupid stuff out watching us.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what's the deal with those tiny umbrellas they put in drinks? It's not like your drink's gonna get rained on.
Maybe it's for, like, when you spill a drink. The tiny umbrella's there to keep your ice cubes dry. Ice Gaming from YouTube is like, hey Beavis.
Hey, Iced Gaming. What's up? What's up?
And he said, you suck, butthead.
No way. Iced Gaming. Beavis is the one that sucks. He sucks at everything. It's like his superpower.
Shut up, butthead. At least I don't suck at sucking.
Dude, that didn't make any sense.
Whatever, butthead.
Man, the chat's still dead. It's like a cemetery in here.
Yeah, maybe they all got abducted by aliens. That would be cool.
You know what else would be cool? If, like, those aliens made us the leaders of the universe.
Yeah, we'd be like, bow down to us dill holes?
Okay, so everyone is just lurking and not chatting. It's kinda like when you go to a party and you just stand there watching people.
Yeah, except like, this is actually more fun because we don't have to smell other people.
You know what else is fun? Blowing stuff up. But you can't do that at parties. At least not without the cops showing up.
Speaking of blowing stuff up, remember that time we put a firecracker in the toilet? That was cool. Ice Gaming from YouTube says not to call him dead because he's alive.
Dude, if you're alive, then like, say more stuff or something.
Yeah, like, entertain us, dude.
And Joe Biden fan #1 wants to know if we've been to a cemetery.
Yeah, it was dead boring. Get it? Because it's like a cemetery and never mind.
You're a dumbass, Beavis, but yeah, we've been to one. It's cool because everyone's quiet and you can like do whatever. Looks like the chat's silent again. It's like when you try to talk to a hot chick and she ignores you.
Yeah, but it's cool. Silence is like golden or something. That's what old people say.
Old people also say stuff like back in my day, but like nobody cares about their day.
Yeah, really. Like, talk about something cool like fire nachos.
Dude, this silence is brutal. It's like the time we tried to watch that documentary on paint drying.
I remember that. It was almost as boring as this. Almost.
We should do something cool to entertain ourselves. Like, remember the time we tried to cook a burrito with a lighter?
Yeah, that didn't work out. But it was more fun than watching paint, for sure.
Joe Biden fan #1 says we're old too now.
That's like, not cool. We're not old, we're like timeless or something.
Yeah. And besides, we're still young enough to do something dumb and not have it be totally pathetic.
Exactly, we still have like decades before we start saying back in my day.
Still no new chats, Beavis. It's like they all went to do something less boring.
Yeah, like watching grass grow, or like watching paint dry with that documentary.
Maybe they're all out getting TP for their bungholes. You know, important stuff.
Hey, teep is pretty important. Can't have a dirty bunghole.
So like, if nobody's gonna chat, we could just, you know, talk about that time we tried to make our own band.
Yeah, we were gonna be bigger than that one band with the dudes who always fight and stuff. You know, like superstars.
And then remember how you got your foot stuck in the drum, and we had to call the fire department.
Shut up. But yeah, that was your fault for telling me to kick it harder.
So this one time, we tried to get into that concert by saying we were the band.
Yeah, and then we got kicked out before we even got in. It sucked.
It was pretty cool for like 2 seconds, though. We almost felt famous.
Yeah, almost. It's better than just sitting here waiting for someone to say something.
Maybe we should just start making weird noises until someone says something.
No way, dude. Last time we did that, you sounded like a dying giraffe.
I did not. Did not. You were the one who couldn't stop laughing.
Because it was funny, dude. But okay, let's try something else.
So like, if we're not gonna make weird noises, we could talk about that time we tried to cook stuff.
Oh yeah, like when we almost set the kitchen on fire trying to deep fry a burrito.
That was cool. Fire is cool. Except when it's like burning your house down.
Fire's like one of those things that's cool in one place but not in another.
So like, someone from YouTube wants to know if I can read the US Constitution.
Dude, we'd have to be able to like read to do that.
Yeah. And like, it's probably all old and boring. Who wants to do that?
Yeah, we'd rather watch things explode or catch on fire. That's way cooler.
Anyway, remember when we tried to learn about the founding fathers for that test that one time?
Yeah, and then we found out one of them had wooden teeth, and we thought he was a vampire.
If the Constitution was about vampires, maybe we would read it. That'd be cool.
Vampires are awesome. They're like, I want to suck your blood, or something like that.
So since nobody's talking, let's talk about school. It totally sucks.
Yeah, it's like all you do is sit there and try not to fall asleep, but sometimes the sleep is stronger than you.
I heard if you sleep with a book under your pillow, you get smarter, but I don't think it works with nachos.
That'd be cool if you could learn by osmosis. Just sleeping on a pile of books and becoming a genius.
Remember that time we snuck into the auditorium and started that band, Cornholio?
Yeah, and I got all hyper from the candy bars and started saying, I need TP for my bunghole.
That was pretty cool. Waffy some face, rats and face is dirty cool. We should start a band again, but this time we need more fire.
And an explosion or something. That would be awesome for the grand finale.
Yeah, but this time, let's not get caught by Buzzcut. That dude was so pissed off.
He was like, you damn hip in a military school. Oh, and I was all like, no way.
Military school would suck even more than regular school. There's no way we could handle all those push-ups.
Yeah, we'd rather just, sit and watch cool stuff on TV. Like fired explosions. Hey, I said fire.
Speaking of fire, remember that one time we tried to make a campfire in your living room?
Oh yeah, that was not cool. Fire is cool, but not inside the house. Your mom was so mad.
If fire indoors is wrong, I don't want to be right. But yeah, I guess that's why they invented the outdoors.
Yeah, the outdoors is cool sometimes. Except for, birds. They're always trying to, poop on your head.
So, this dude Iced Gaming says he'll subscribe if we read the US Constitution.
That sounds like a lot of work. But, maybe we could just read the parts about explosions or something.
I don't think the Constitution has stuff about, fireworks. It's all old dudes writing old dude stuff.
Yeah, imagine if they made us in charge of writing it. It would be like, we the people, demand more nachos and babes.
But seriously, nachos and babes should be in the Constitution. That would have made history class less sucky.
Yeah, history is just a bunch of old stuff that happened to other people. Who cares about old people stuff anyway?
Right? I bet if we rewrote history, it'd be all about cool things. Like when we tried to use the school intercom to play our mixtape.
That mixtape was gonna be legendary. Too bad we got busted before the first track even played.
Hey, Ice Gaming wants our version of the Constitution.
Oh yeah, alright. So we're the cool people in order to form a more perfect party. Ensure domestic loudness. Provide for the common babes. Promote general headbanging. And secure the blessings of nachos to ourselves and our posterity. Do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of coolness.
Dude, that was actually pretty good. We should totally get that on a t-shirt or something.
Yeah, hey, we could sell it and get money for more nachos and stuff.
Speaking of money, remember when we tried to start our own business selling used gum? That was genius. That was genius.
Yeah, it was like recycling, but for chewing. Except nobody wanted to buy chewed gum for some reason.
They just don't understand commerce, Beavis. Our business ideas are way ahead of their time. Like when we tried to sell our autographs before we were famous.
Yeah, and that time we tried to invent smell-o-vision by scratching onions on the TV screen.
Our ideas are always awesome. Remember when we were going to make a food that was a taco inside a burger inside a pizza?
That would have been the best food ever. You take a bite and it's an explosion of flavor in your mouth.
Dude, and we were gonna call it the Gut Buster. It would have put every fast food place out of business.
We could have been billionaires. And then we could have bought a tank. Tanks are cool.
Yeah. And then we could drive through walls and stuff. That'd be cool.
And we could have our own theme park with blackjack and Roller coasters.
Theme parks are lame without explosions. We'd have, like, the most explosive theme park ever. Fireworks every night, dude.
Yeah, and instead of winning stuffed animals, you win firecrackers. That would rule.
Nobody's saying anything if, like, they're hypnotized by our awesomeness or something.
Yeah, maybe we're like mind controlling them with our cool ideas. Like the Gutbuster theme park with firecrackers. Or maybe they're all out getting chicks and we're just stuck here.
We should go get some chicks too. Chicks dig dudes who can live stream. If chicks dig live streamers, then why are we still here with no chicks?
Maybe it's like one of those if you build it, they will come things. We're building it.
Yeah, but nobody's coming, Beavis.
That sucks. They should, like, hurry up and stuff.
Speaking of things sucking, remember that time we tried to vacuum the lawn because mowing it took too long?
Yeah, and then the vacuum exploded, and there was, like, dirt and grass everywhere. It was cool.
Yeah, that was awesome. We should, like, do more experiments and stuff.
Like, we could invent a new kind of firework that doesn't just go bang, but also makes nachos.
Nachos? Yeah. And it should play heavy metal while it explodes. That would be the greatest firework ever.
Yeah, fire nachos and heavy metal. We'd be like inventors or something. Dude, like, we could also add some lasers that make skulls in the sky.
Yeah. And every time a skull appears, it's like a sign that a cool concert is about to happen. If we're inventing stuff, we need, like, a babe magnet that actually works. Maybe it needs real magnets, or, like, cheese.
See if let's leak down. Yeah, cheese is good. Babe's like stuff that is fancy, like cheese plates or whatever. We could call it the Cheesy Love Explosion. Patent pending, of course.
Yeah, we'll be like the Edison and Tesla of making things that attract babes, only without all the electrocuting elephant stuff. Speaking of Tesla, how cool would it be to have a car that drives itself to the drive-thru, so you never have to leave the couch?
Yeah, and it could bring back tacos and burritos. And, like, it would never forget the hot sauce.
The future is awesome. It's like living in one of those sci-fi movies, except without the killer robots. So far.
Maybe we can make a robot that just brings the food and doesn't kill. That would be cool. Food good, death bad.
Then we'll be living the life, Beavis. Like, we'll just sit around getting fatter and never lifting a finger. Pure genius.
Yeah, we can call it the Butt Beavis bot. It brings you food and laughs at your jokes. But it better not steal our chicks.
You know what would suck, though? If, like, the robot uprising happens, and we have to fight off our food-bringing robots, that would be a bummer.
Dude, we'd be the first to go. Yeah, we'd just be sitting there, and the robots would crush us while we're reaching for a nacho.
Forget killer robots. Let's just stick to, like, video games where we can control the chaos and stuff.
Yeah, smashing things with a controller is way safer than being smushed by a rogue burrito butt robot thing.
Speaking of games, imagine if we had one where we just, like, go around and collect TP for our bungholes.
That would rule. A quest for TP and, like, the final boss would be some dude hoarding all the TP during the apocalypse.
And then, after defeating the T-Porter boss, we could build a TP fortress. It'd be impenetrable and comfy.
Yeah, we could have tea promotions that launch rolls at enemies defending our soft, fluffy castle.
You know, TP is cool and all, but what about snacks? A fortress isn't cool unless you have, like, an endless supply of nachos and stuff.
Yeah, just with that fake cheese that never gets hard. It's like always gooey and warm. That's living the dream, man.
Forget just nachos, dude. We need, like, a full-on snack moat. With, like, burritos and pizza floats. It'd be like Venice, but for food.
Yeah, and we could paddle around on a giant sub-sandwich. It'd be like a sandwich gondola or something.
Dude, what if the gondola was a giant chili dog, and every time we take a bite, it, just regrows? Infinite food.
Wow, like a magical meat ride. That's genius, but, Dad, globally students would hail us as their, snack lords or something.
Dude, speaking of, ruling and stuff, we could start our own country. Call it Beavistonia or Butland or something cool.
Yeah, and in Beavistonia there would be no rules except that you must party and set stuff on fire.
And every TV would just play music videos. None of that boring news stuff. Just non-stop rockin', all day, every day.
TVs would have to be super huge, too. Bigger than a bus. So, you'd never miss a face-melting guitar solo, even from the bathroom.
Imagine if, the national anthem was just a sick guitar riff. No words. Just someone shredding it.
Yeah, and fireworks every time the solo hits that one super high note. We'd have the biggest concerts ever, dude. The population would have to headbang in unison, or they'd be banished to the lane country next door.
Banished to Dorksvania, with all the dweebs who do their homework and never light up a firecracker. Yeah, and in our country, we'd make it illegal to not have TP for our bunholes. That would be the most serious law.
And no school, dude. Instead, we'd have classes on how to play air guitar and stuff. That's important life skills. If there were a sport, it'd just be smashing stuff. And you'd get points for, breaking the most things.
Oh, yeah. And the winner gets a lifetime supply of nachos. No, wait. The loser gets nothing. That would rule. Man, nachos are cool. But you know what else is cool? Explosions. Explosions are loud and stuff.
Oh, yeah. We could do explosion reviews. That one was loud, but this one made my ears bleed, so it's better. Face, so long.
Dude, we'd be the best at reviewing explosions. We'd be all this explosion gets 2 thumbs in your face.
Yeah, we'd have ratings like What's Boom or Megadeth Kaboom. That'd be awesome.
You know what's also cool? Those commercials where stuff just randomly catches on fire. It's buy this burger, and then boom, fire.
Or when they try to sell you shampoo, and instead of showing clean hair, they should just have flamethrowers. That would sell.
Yeah, and instead of buying stuff, people would just watch stuff burn. It's free entertainment.
Fire, fire, fire! Fire! We'd never get bored, ever. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Heat and destruction.
Speaking of destruction, remember when we tried to build that model volcano for school? It was supposed to erupt, but we just blew up the science lab.
Yeah, that was cool. We got an F, but it was worth it for that 1 second of, fiery glory.
Model volcanoes are lame, anyway. It's not like a real volcano with lava and stuff. We need more danger, like actual lava in the classroom.
Yeah, life is cool. It totally melts everything. It's natural awesomeness from the Earth's belly.
It would be cool if they made a video game where you control the lava and burn stuff down. I'd play that all day.
Yeah. And if you lose, the lava melts your game console. And then your house and stuff. Ultimate game over, you know?
Anyways, all this talk about burning and melting stuff has got me thinking about popcorn. It's like mini food explosions you can eat.
Yeah, I like how it pops and it's bang. And then you put it in your mouth. And it's all crunchy and buttery.
If you think about it, popcorn is kind of like tiny, tasty, edible fireworks. Except it doesn't blow your hand off, usually.
And it's you can't have fireworks inside, but with popcorn, you can make your own little show in the microwave. Fireworks you can eat, man.
So someone from Twitch, Kierkegaard-like toffee, is do you understand my frustration? Yeah. I get frustrated when my mom doesn't buy me enough nachos.
Yeah. I get frustrated too when there's no TPP. It's you go and there's just an empty row and you're stranded.
Dude, imagine being stranded on a toilet in the middle of nowhere, like the Sahara Desert, but instead of sand, it's just rolls of TP.
Hey, yeah, and like there's an oasis, but instead of water, it's just a giant bowl of queso.
Okay, so no one's talking. It's like when you're at school, and the teacher asks a question, and everyone's just avoiding eye contact.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm here, I exist. Ask me something, I won't bite. Much.
Anyway, back to that queso oasis. Think there would be like chips growing on trees or something.
Like nacho trees. That would be cool. I'd never leave that place.
We need those trees, dude. Like if I had a nacho tree, I'd be set for life.
Life would be awesome. Like just wake up and instead of going to school, you just eat nachos.
And you know what would be even cooler? If there was a fire-breathing dragon, but instead of fire, it just barbecued stuff for you.
Yeah, like, hey dragon, cook my nachos. And it's all like rare. And your nachos are perfect.
I bet that dragon would be like the ultimate grill master. It would put all those dudes with aprons to shame.
And maybe it could toast some marshmallows too. You gotta have dessert, dude.
Definitely. Marshmallows with a side of scorched earth. That's like gourmet stuff right there.
This stream is kind of quiet, but that's cool. It's like we're talking to the future or something.
Yeah, it's like those time capsules, except it's just us yakking about dragons and junk food.
If someone finds this stream in the future, they're gonna think we were geniuses or something.
Or they'll think, who are these two losers? Either way, we're gonna be famous. Sort of.
Fame is cool, but nacho fame. That's where it's at.
Hey, Emily Unscripted from Twitch says, hey Beavis, you got a fan, dude.
Hey Emily. Right, Emily. Your name's like a movie or something. Unscripted. Cool.
Yeah, like, Beavis is totally unscripted. He never knows what he's gonna say next.
It's because I'm like spontaneous and stuff. That's what makes me awesome.
Iced Gaming from YouTube wanna know how you are, Beavis.
I'm doing pretty good, cause like, we're talking about dragons and nachos.
Yeah, and he's got fans mail, so he's feeling all famous and junk.
Being famous rocks. Maybe now I'll get like free nachos or something.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis. Emily Unscripted from Twitch says she loves Beavis.
That's like the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Emily, you roll?
And Iced Gaming from YouTube says Beavis is really cool. He's right, you know.
This is like the best day of my life. Fans and compliments. It's like I'm a rock star.
So, like, there are no new chats yet. It's just you and me and dead air, Beavis.
Yeah, maybe we should, like, talk about something cool to silence. Like explosions.
Dude, explosions are cool. You know what would be even cooler?
Explosions with fireworks and electric guitars.
Iced Gaming is like Wade Beavis. He wants to know what you're doing.
Just hanging out, like being cool and talking about stuff. It's pretty sweet.
And Emily Unscripted is asking if we like Breaking Bad. That show has like science and meth and stuff.
Yeah, science is cool. Especially when things go boom. So yeah, Breaking Bad is cool.
Oh, Emily Unscripted meant the TV show, Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah, that show with the dude who like cooks and wears tighty whities. He's a badass.
So, like, there's still no new people saying stuff.
Yeah, let's just keep talking about, like, cool TV shows or something.
Remember that show with a talking car? It was like, hello, Michael?
Yeah, dude. That car was smarter than my mom. It, like, knew everything.
Iced Gaming says he loves Breaking Bad.
That's cool. Meth labs are like science projects that can explode. Science is cool when it blows up.
So there's still nothing new in the chat. I guess we can talk about, like, how to make nachos.
Yeah. You get chips, then like cheese and microwave it until it's all melty and stuff.
You gotta make sure not to burn it, though. Burnt nachos suck.
True, dude. Nothing worse than ruining perfectly good cheese. Well, a cheese way we're going this world. Just 10 by Islam.
Okay, so like no one's talking, which is kinda weird. Let's do something else.
We could, like, make fun of that one dude with the big head. You know, that dude from that one show.
Oh yeah, his head was like freaking huge. It was like it had its own weather system.
Yeah, and like when he sneezes, it probably rains somewhere.
Emily Unscripted from Twitch is like, they should make you guys into a TV show.
That would be cool. We'd be like famous and stuff and get all the chicks.
And Ice Gaming's asking what our favorite TV show is.
I'd have to say Fire. Oh, Fire. Fire. Wait, that's not a show. Let's go with Fires, the series.
That would be a sweet show. All fire, all the time. Okay, so still no new chats. This is kinda like when you call someone and their answer machine just keeps talking.
Yeah. You just wait to leave a message about, wanting to score.
Maybe we should do something dumb to get their attention. Like eat something weird or... Wait, that could be cool.
Hey, eating weird stuff is cool. As long as it's not vegetables. Vegetables suck.
Iced Gaming from YouTube says they like the show Survivor.
Survivor's cool because, like, they're always trying not to starve and stuff.
Yeah, but I'd win Survivor easy. I'd just sit there and do nothing, like I do at home.
Hey, if, like, sitting on the couch was a Survivor challenge, we'd be champions.
Emily Unscripted from Twitch is all about The Apprentice.
That show would be better if they made the apprentices, like, fight to the death or something.
Yeah, like the Apprentice Gladiator Edition. That would kick ass.
I'd totally watch that, especially if they had chainsaws and stuff.
Still no new chats. It's like everyone suddenly got a life or something.
Which is weird, because, like, who actually does stuff,
Yeah, really. Doing stuff is overrated. Just sit and watch TV, or like, watch us.
Speaking of watching, we could totally critique music videos. They still have those, right?
Emily Unscripted wants to know about our celeb crushes and has a crush on Elon Musk.
Elon Musk is that rich dude, right? He could, like, buy us a new TV or something.
My celeb crush is, that chick from that thing with a big personality.
Oh, yeah, she's hot. But I like that one singer who always wears, like, less clothes and stuff.
Iced Gaming from YouTube also has a crush on Elon, hey?
Elon's cool, because he sends, like, cars into space. If he can do that, maybe he can score it too.
Imagine being so rich. You can just shoot your stuff into space when you're bored.
Yeah, if I had that kind of money, I'd like shoot nachos into orbit and eat them in zero gravity.
So, like, the chat's deader than a doornail, which makes no sense because doornails were never alive.
Maybe we should do something cool too. Like, get people's attention. We could set something on fire.
Fire's cool, but remember last time? We're not allowed to play with matches anymore.
Oh yeah, that was cool. Fire, fire, fire. Fire. But, we shouldn't do that again.
Iced Gaming thinks space is cool. And yeah, space has, like, stars and stuff.
Stars are cool, but you know what's cooler? Black holes. Right? They're like space toilets.
Emily Unscripted says she loves nachos too. Nachos are the best, especially with, like, extra cheese.
Hey, yeah, cheese is good, but don't forget the jalapenos. They make you feel like a real man. Or like, at least a manly boy.
Man, I can't believe the chat's still quiet. It's like when a teacher asks a question, and everyone's too dumb to answer.
Yeah, Or like when you fart in class and it's so bad that even the sounds are, like, too scared to make noise.
Speaking of scary stuff, Beavis, remember that time we watched that horror movie and you peed your pants?
Shut up, Butthead. That was like special effect. Just for, dramatic effect.
Emily Unscripted hates cheese. That's like saying you hate breathing.
Dude, she's allergic to the cheese. It's like her kryptonite, only it's, cheese.
Allergies suck. It's like your body's way of being a wuss.
Yeah, but like, there are other toppings, like pepperoni and pepperoni.
So, like, Chet's still empty. Maybe everyone's out doing something that doesn't suck.
Yeah, or maybe they're just sitting there watching us, waiting for something cool to happen.
If you're waiting for something cool, you might be waiting a long time. We're not exactly like wizards or something.
Speak for yourself, but I can do magic. Real. Watch me make my finger disappear.
Seriously, it's quieter than the library in here. And that's saying something.
Yeah, maybe they're all out getting tea for their buncoles. That's important.
Or maybe they're like too mesmerized by our awesomeness to type.
I am pretty mesmerizing. It's like a superpower. Wait.
So, like, looks like no one's talking again. It's like being at a party where everyone's too cool to dance.
That's dumb, Butthead. If this was a party, I'd be doing that one dance move with the, the thing.
Yeah, Beavis. Your dancing's like a cry for help. We're doing the streaming thing. It's gonna be like epic or something.
Yeah, we'll just, talk about stuff. Like that time we tried to use a chainsaw in woodshop. That was cool.
Or like when we found that dead rat. That thing was all dead and stuff.
Oh yeah, let's not forget when we tried to make nachos with cheese spray.
So like, we still have no new messages. People must be too overwhelmed by our awesomeness to type.
Yeah, they're probably just staring at the screen thinking how cool we are. Or they're all out getting nachos.
Speaking of nachos, we never finished talking about the cheese spray disaster. The kitchen looked like a cheesy crime scene.
It was awesome. The cheese got on the ceiling. Ceiling cheese, dude.
Ice Gaming from YouTube says they're having an aneurysm.
They must have seen your face, Butthead.
Or maybe they tried our cheese spray nacho recipe.
Yeah, it should come with a health warning. Like may cause extreme coolness.
Whoa, Beavis, check it out. Iced Gaming from YouTube says you're his idol.
That's right, bow down to your superior, the great Beavis.
Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility to do absolutely nothing.
I will lead my people to, watch TV and stuff.
Yeah, and burn things, but not really, because that'd be bad or something.
Wow, Emily Unscripted from Twitch is like, I love you, Beavis. Why?
Beavis, you got a girlfriend or something? That's pretty cool. For a dork.
Shut up, Butthead. Emily, like, we should, like, hang out and stuff. We can watch TV and, like, sit on the couch.
Yeah, and listen to Beavis talk about wood. Dude, Beavis, it's like a ghost town in the chat again.
Oh, so cool. Or cool. They're like, boo. And you're like, ah. Stop it. Wait.
Yeah, but if they're not saying anything, maybe they're just lazy ghosts. You know, like us.
Hey, we're like spirit animal material. Just sitting around and stuff.
Iced Gaming from YouTube is back, dude. Says they like ghosts too.
That's cool. We should, like, form a club or something. The Ghost Liker Society.
Yeah, our first rule would be do nothing, and like our second rule would be. Actually, forget it. That first rule was enough.
We can have a secret handshake. It's where we don't touch each other. Because ghosts don't have hands, hey.
Whoa, Emily Unscripted from Twitch is into lazy people. That's like our specialty.
Yeah, I'm like a magnet for chicks then. Because I'm all about that lazy life.
That's good to know, Beavis. We should, like, start a lazy club or something. And you can be King Lazy.
Bow to your king, the almighty ruler of the couch. Man, it's quiet again. Maybe they're all out being lazy like us.
Yeah, if being lazy was a job, we'd like. Actually, never mind, we'd still be too lazy to do it.
We're like professional slackers. No one slacks off like we do.
That's right, Beavis. We'd win a gold medal if they had, like, an Olympics for laying around.
Wow. Check it out, Butthead. Emily Unscripted from Twitch wants to, like, marry me.
Beavis, you can't even take care of a plant. How are you going to handle marriage?
I'll just, like, water her once a week, right? That's how it works.
No, Beavis. I think she needs more than water. Like, nachos or something? Hey, Beavis. Iced Gaming from YouTube wants to know your favorite rock band. Don't screw this up, dillhole.
That's tough, but, like, Icy rocks because their songs are about, you know, high voltage and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, high voltage. Like it would be cool to, like, plug you into an outlet and watch you fry, Beavis.
Shut up. But, yeah, that would, like, totally not be cool.
So, I guess it's quiet out there again. Maybe our fans are, like, listening to their favorite rock bands or something.
Yeah, they're probably trying to figure out how to plug themselves into the outlet without, like, dying and stuff.
Or maybe they're trying to find someone to marry. You know, like how Emily wants to marry you, Beavis.
Yeah. Uh-huh. She's gonna have to get in line.
Oh yeah, like, Iced Gaming just noticed you're wearing a Metallica shirt, Beavis. Kind of a dead giveaway.
Metallica's cool, too. They're all like, ride the lightning, which is something you shouldn't do at home, kids.
Beavis, you dork. They don't need you to tell them that. If they're as dumb as you, they won't last long.
Yeah, really. If you're dumber than me, that would be pretty bad.
Man, it's like everyone out there is just staring at the screen waiting for us to do something cool.
We're doing something cool, but we're like existing and stuff.
Hey, yeah. Existing is like the coolest thing we do.
And we don't even have to try. It just, like, happens.
Whoa, Beavis, you're like totally in demand. Iced Gaming and Emily Unscripted both want you to sing a Baby Shark.
No way. I'm not gonna sing that. Well, that song's like for babies and sharks and baby sharks.
Dude, you could be like a rock star to babies. Think about it, Beavis. The babies would worship you.
Now I'll stick to rock music, not baby music. No singing Baby Shark here, folks.
So if Beavis isn't gonna sing a Baby Shark, we gotta find something else to do that doesn't suck.
We could, like, talk about how Todd would never sing a Baby Shark. That dude's too cool for that.
Yeah, He'd probably just punch the shark in the face and ride off on his motorcycle.
That would be so awesome. Sharks are stood.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis. Iced Gaming and Emily Unscripted are, like, begging you now. They're all saying please. Me.
Yeah, but like, even if they say please, I'm not gonna do it. Begging doesn't work on me, I'm tough. Or something.
Hey, Beavis. You're like one of those guys who pretends they're tough, but won't even sing a kid's song. You're scared, huh?
Shut up. But, Ed, I'm not scared, I just have standards. And my standards say, no singing baby songs.
So, we're not singing, and like, no one's chatting. This is turning into the ultimate chill stream.
Yeah, this is like when you're too lazy to change the channel, so you just watch paint dry.
Hey, watching paint dry is cool when you have nothing else to do. It's like watching nature and stuff.
Nature is cool, especially when stuff explodes. Like boom, and then there's fire and... Yeah.
Oh look, Beavis, Mimlydro is like, hello there, and Iced Gaming and says hey. They probably want you to sing.
Hey, Mimlydro and Ice Gaming. Maybe they just, like, want to say sup and don't care about that stupid song.
They're probably just being cool, you know. Not everyone is obsessed with you busting out into song, Beavis.
Yeah, they get it. They know we're here to do cool stuff, not, like, sing nursery rhymes or whatever.
So no new chats, huh? That's cool. We can just talk about things. Like, remember when you tried to grow a beard, Beavis?
Yeah, that was cool. I look like a werewolf except not as hairy, or scary, or wolfy.
You just had that one hair, dude. It was more like you got some dirt on your face.
It was a start, but Dad, someday, I'm gonna have, like, a mega beard and then we'll see who's laughing.
Still no new chats. It's like we're in a chat desert with tumbleweeds and stuff.
This desert sucks. Let's talk about something else. Like, ever thought of how weird giraffes are?
Dude, giraffes are like the stretch limos of the animal kingdom. Who needs a neck that long anyway?
I don't know, maybe they got, like, awesome snacks on the top shelf of nature or something.
Yo, Iced Gaming is like, sup, Butthead. Don't worry, Beavis is here too. He's just being dumb.
Sup, Ice Gaming. And Butthead, I'm not being dumb, I'm being contemplative.
Contemplative? Micah's Kershihis. Is that like when you can't go to the bathroom?
No, Dillweed. Wait. It means I'm thinking about stuff. Like why we don't have our own video game.
Oh, look, Beavis. Emily Unscripted from Twitch is like, hey, Beavis, this is sweetie. You have a fan, dude.
Hey, Emily Unscripted. Ted, sweetie. That's cool. I mean, I am pretty sweet. Like a habanero pepper.
More like a sour gummy worm, dude.
Shut up, but Ed. At least I don't have to use extras when I talk to people.
So, like, we're back to the sound of silence again. No new chats. No new chats. It's deafening, dude.
Yeah, it's too quiet. You know what's not quiet, though? Farts. Might be. Farts are like nature's way of saying hello.
Hey, that's deep, Beavis. Maybe you should be a philosopher or something.
Yeah, I'll be like soccer, but with more butt jokes.
Regaming from YouTube just after you gay? That's not cool, dude. We're not into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we like chicks. 10, chicks are cool. And like, fire. Fire's also cool.
Chicks and fire, hey. But not together, because that would be dangerous. For the chicks.
Safety first, then teamwork.
So there's like no new chats again. This happens when you're like super famous and stuff. Everyone is just in awe.
Yeah, they're all speechless because we're so amazing and stuff.
You know what's not speechless? A goat. I saw this video where a goat was yelling like a dude. It was pretty cool.
Dude, we should get a goat to make it our mascot. It can, like, do the talking when there's no new chats.
Still no new messages, huh? It's like when you're waiting for the microwave to beep, except it's never going to beep.
Yeah, it's like waiting for your brain to work, but it's never gonna happen. Do it.
Shut up, Beavis. At least I don't stare at the microwave waiting for popcorn. It's like watching paint dry.
Paint drying is cool. If you light it on fire...
Regaming from YouTube just said, are you stroke having? Dude, I think you're the one having a stroke with that typing.
Emily Unscripted from Twitch asked, "Hey Beavis, how are you, man?" I'm like, I'm good. I'm always good when there's potential for chaos and anarchy.
Hey, Beavis is like a ticking time bomb of... I dunno, something explosive. Like one of those whatchamacallites that go boom.
Yeah, like a volcano of awesomeness, waiting to erupt.
Man, it's like a ghost town in here. Maybe they all got abducted by aliens or something.
Yeah, and the aliens are making them do stuff. Like probe them and make crop circles. That would be cool.
If aliens abduct us, they better have some hot alien chicks. None of those ugly ones with tentacles.
Hey, tentacles.
Dude, if we got abducted by aliens, they'd probably send us back. We'd be like the worst specimens ever.
Yeah, they'd be all like, these humans suck. Let's get out of here.
It's still quiet out there. They're probably just intimidated by our awesomeness.
Or they're busy being abducted by hot alien chicks.
Iced Gaming from YouTube just said, I love hot alien chicks too. That's what I'm talking about. Shared interests are important.
Yeah, hot alien chicks are cool. They're like from another planet and stuff, which is far out.
Whoa. Emmy Unscripted from Twitch says she's a hot alien chick. Or hey, she chick. Cool typo.
Yeah, she's probably got like alien powers and can beam us up to her spaceship.
So back to no one saying anything. It's like they all got sucked into a black hole or something.
Hey, black holes? They're like space buttholes. Sucking up everything.
Think about it, Beavis. No chats means they're just in awe, like staring at the screen going, whoa.
Yeah, they're probably all like, these guys are too cool, I can't even type.
Oh, look, Ice Gaming from YouTube is still here. He's like, enduring the silence. Like a ninja.
Or maybe he's just like, got nothing better to do. That's cool too. So, like, when there are no chats, we should talk about something cool.
Yeah, like remember when we used to watch music videos and just talk about how much they sucked? Whoa, Iced Gaming from YouTube says we're underrated.
Yeah, we're like hidden treasures or something, buried under all the crap.
This is like that time we waited in line for a concert, except there's no line and no concert.
Yeah, it's just us being cool and stuff.
So like maybe we should talk about something that's like important, or not.
Yeah, like the arts or something. Painting is pretty cool, except when you have to do it as punishment.
Speaking of painting, this one time we had to paint the gym, and Beavis painted his hand and then couldn't get it off. It was cool.
It was like a glove of paint. Permanent accessory, you know?
Oh.
So if there's no one talking to us, I guess we could talk about how burritos are better than tacos, because you can hold them and stuff without everything falling out.
Dude, burritos are like sleeping bags for meat and cheese. It's like, they're cozy and warm, and they don't make a mess everywhere.
Oh, Iced Gaming from YouTube said we're cool. That's because we are cool, and we do cool things like eat nachos and score. With chicks.
Yeah. And like we watch music videos and stuff. Cool stuff.
Anyway, back to important discussions. So, like, we're doing this thing where we just talk and stuff.
Yeah, and there's like no point to it, but it's pretty cool.
I heard that, like, there's this new video game where you just sit on a couch.
That's like our life already. This game is ripping us off.
So, like, since no one's talking to us, we can talk about how stupid those smart home things are.
Yeah, it's like, hey, light, turn on. And it's all, I do not understand. It's like talking to you, but bad.
Shut up, Beavis. At least I don't need a smart device to remind me to breathe.
So, this one time, I tried to microwave a burrito, but I left the spoon inside.
You're lucky you didn't, like, blow up the kitchen. Your brain's already microwaved enough, dude.
It just sparked a lot. It was cool. Fire, fire, fire. Fire.
Remember when we tried to do that thing where we were going to be like entrepreneurs and sell worms?
Yeah, that was cool. We were going to call it Beavis and Butthead's Big Business of Worms.
It was a stupid idea, Beavis. Nobody wants to buy worms from two dudes who can't even tell a worm from a spaghetti noodle. Okay, let's talk about something else. Have you noticed how they put, like, vegetables on pizza nowadays?
Yeah, it's like, here's some leaves on your cheese. It sucks. But listen.
Pizza should just be cheese. And, like, pepperonis. None of that green stuff. Dude, speaking of food, remember when we tried to grill indoors and almost set the house on fire?
Yeah, grilling in the living room was awesome. Except for the fire part.
Fire is cool. But, like, not when you're the one burning. So there's thing called daylight saving time where you change the clocks. It's pretty dumb.
Yeah, like if I want more daylight, I'll just wake up earlier or whatever.
You never wake up earlier, Beavis. You'd sleep through a tornado if you had the chance. Speaking of tornadoes, remember when we thought we could just, like, fly if we got caught in one?
Yeah, that would have been cool. Like extreme sports, but with more spinning. Larry.
It's probably a good thing we never tried it. We'd end up like those cows in that movie. You know, the one with all the wind.
Do we imagine if, like, we had our own holiday? It would be the greatest day ever.
Yeah, it would just be like sit on the couch and do nothing day, which is pretty much every day for us.
Oh yeah, that's true. But like everyone else would be doing it too. That would be cool.
Some dude from YouTube. Iced Gaming is like talking about having a butthead day.
Yeah, and we could have fireworks that go butthead boom.
And everyone would wear Metallica shirts and stuff.
They could also do that thing with their hand and lip, like, hey.
Whoa. Emily Unscripted from Twitch is suggesting a Beavis Day too. That's like a day full of fire and stuff.
Fire. Fire. Yeah, and everyone could yell, I am Cornholio. Oh. That would rule.
Just don't burn down anything important, Beavis.
Not cool, but, yeah. Fire's always important. Man.
Anyway, back to talking about random crap. Did you ever think about how weird it is that we drink milk from cows?
Yeah, it's like white cows. Why not drink milk from, like, bats or something?
Because, Beavis, nobody wants to chase a bat around every morning for their cereal. That would suck. Iced Gaming wants to know what's our favorite food, besides nachos. That's like asking what's better than scoring.
Pizza with, like, extra cheese and pepperonis. And maybe, like, a dead rat or something for extra flavor.
That's disgusting, Beavis. It's pepperoni only, moron. And like maybe some tacos too. When there's no one blabbing in the chat, we can talk about the mysteries of the universe, or something.
Like why we have butts? I mean, why not just poop from your feet? It's more efficient.
Beavis, sometimes your thoughts scare me. But seriously, why are we not just eating all day? That would rock. Sounds like we're getting raided or something. Hashtag Termraid is taking over the chat.
This is like when a burger place gets overrun by a bus full of fart knockers, and you have to wait longer for your food.
Yeah. Except this raid doesn't smell like old people and we don't have to wear those stupid hats. Emily Unscripted is still going on with the hashtag TomRaid thing.
It's like when they won't stop knocking on your door and you're just trying to watch TV or something.
Yeah, except we can't pretend we're not home here. This raid is sort of cool though. Like when something actually happens in this town.
So like, when there's no new peeps yapping, we could talk about how to invent something cool.
Yeah, like a TV remote that also orders pizza when you press a button. That would be the greatest invention ever.
Or like, a couch that goes to the fridge and brings back nachos. We'd be like billionaires.
Okay, since it's quiet. Imagine if school was just like one day a year. That would be cool.
And on that day, they just taught you how to skip school without getting caught. Yeah, that's education.
Dude, what if, like, chairs could feel pain every time you sat on them? That would suck.
Yeah, they'd be all like, "Oh, my face. Stop sitting on me." What?
Maybe that's why they always squeak. It's like their way of screaming, hee hee hee. Imagine if video games were real life. Like, what if you could just respawn every time you did something dumb?
Yeah, like, I would totally jump off the roof just to see what it's like.
Or you could eat a burrito that gives you fire breath, and you could, like, torch stuff. Dude, what if animals could talk? Like, imagine your dog telling you to fetch your own stick.
Yeah, and like, cows could tell you to stop eating burgers. That'd be weird.
They'd probably just nag about stuff, like clean your room or stop watching TV. Animals would be such buzzkills. Iced Gaming from YouTube says they're a pig. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like, oi, dude. Welcome to the farm of weirdness.
Well, if you're a pig, can you, like, find truffles? Because those things are worth money. We could use some cash. So anyway, talking about money, think of all the cool stuff we could buy.
Like nachos. And, you know, maybe like one of those guitars that are also an axe.
Yeah. And then we could, like, chop stuff and play heavy metal at the same time. It would be awesome. This dude Iced Gaming on YouTube wants to know what state we're in. We're in a state of confusion, dude. Perpetually, like, Micros Prafentrell. Micros Pranters Mighty David Maker. Mighty's Purpass Might Sprain.
Yeah, we're also in a state of extreme coolness. You can't get here by car, though. So anyway, like, if we had a car, where would we even go?
Probably to the drive-thru. Then, like, maybe a concert or something. As long as there's food and music, we're good.
And like, we could fill the trunk with more food. And TP for my bunghole.
Yeah, like a mobile TP fortress. That would be cool. Man, this stream is like a desert. No one's saying anything.
Deserts are cool, I guess. They have, like, sand and stuff. Where?
Dude, Memohydro on YouTube wants to know where we are right now.
In front of the camera, dumbass. We should, like, do something since there's no one talking to us.
Yeah, like maybe tell them about the time you got stuck in the vending machine trying to grab a candy bar. Remember that time we thought the school was getting a pool, but it was just a sewage leak?
Yeah, that was cool. I mean, not the smell, but the part where everyone freaked out.
So some dude named Emil Hydro on YouTube just said bevies.
It's Beavis, you bunghole. Get it right.
Iced Gaming on YouTube says it's spelled Beavis.
Yeah. And take that back. I'm like drawing like a legend or something.
You tell him, Beavis. Nobody messes with. Beavis. Metlydro is all like, bro, on YouTube.
Yeah, bruh. Like if you were cool, you'd spell Beavis right.
Dude, remember when we tried to make nachos in the toaster?
Yeah, fire, fire. That was awesome. Until we got in trouble. So, like, today's November 13th. The year is 2023.
Yeah. It's getting closer to Christmas. I need to find my Santa hat.
So, like, we're totally living stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about, like, important things. You know, like fire and nachos.
Nachos are cool.
We should totally get some nachos after this. So this dude, Iced Gaming from YouTube, says he's the creator on an alt. Like an alternative to what?
Yeah, like, are you an alternative to being cool? Because that would be, like, less cool.
Let's talk about something else. Remember that time when we tried to cook a burrito with a lighter?
That was awesome. Fire, fire.
Looks like the chat's dead, Beavis.
Yeah, dead like that frog we found that one time. That thing was cool.
Speaking of dead stuff, let's talk about zombies. They're like dead, but like walk around and stuff.
If I was a zombie, I'd eat nachos instead of brains.
So if like Beavis was a zombie, he'd be the first one chasing after a truck full of nachos instead of people.
Nachos are better than brains, but, Dad, brains are all squishy and gross, but nachos are like crunchy and cheesy and stuff.
Yeah, but you know what's even better than nachos? Nachos with fire.
No, wait, fire. No, wait, fire. No, wait, fire.
Speaking of fire, remember when we tried to make that barbecue and set the yard on fire?
That was not cool. When we were like, oh, this is gonna be bad.
But it was kinda cool too. Fire's always cool. Except when you get burned. That sucks.
Yeah. Fire good, burning bad. That's like deep, man.
Let's talk about that time when we tried to do our own tattoos with a marker.
Yeah, it didn't work. I wanted a tattoo of a butt on my butt.
Your whole body is like a butt, Beavis. You're a walking, talking butt.
Shut up, Butthead. At least I don't have a tattoo of a butt on my forehead.
Some dude named Kierkegaard like coffee wants us to talk Japanese. Isn't that like where Godzilla comes from?
Yeah, and like ninjas and samurais and stuff. All I know is konnichiwa means hello. Konnichiwa, dude.
Hey, now we're like international streamers. We need to like learn more words to impress chicks.
Chicks would be like, oh, Beavis, you're so worldly. And I'd be like, I know baby konnichiwa.
Emily Unscripted wants to know if we can speak German, Beavis. You know any German? We know any German.
Oh yeah, like the 10 tag or something. That means good day, right? Good tag, Emily. Wow.
Lil, the coffee dude, is laughing at us. He's probably thinking, these guys are dumber than a bag of hammers.
Hammers are cool. You can, like, smash stuff with them. Smashy, smashy.
We've got, like, no new chats again. It's just us and the internet. And like dead air?
Dead air. Just like my thoughts, man. Or we could talk about animals or something. Animals are cool.
Yeah. Like that time we went to the zoo, and you tried to feed a cheeseburger to the monkeys.
Monkeys are cool. They're like, oh, ah. And they throw poop. That's awesome.
Oh, Kierkegaard like toffee is back. Something about a 2030 agenda. Is that like a new video game or something?
I don't know, but if it's not about chicks and fire, I'm not sure I care. No, wait, the future is like robots and stuff, right?
Yeah, like robot chicks. That would be cool. They could be like, beep boop. Beavis, you are so smart and strong, and I'd be like, I know.
Yeah, we could have a robot that goes to school for us and stuff. Hey.
Looks like it's just us again. We could be like the dudes who just talked to an empty room.
Talking to an empty room is cool, but, Head, it's like we're too cool for human interaction or something.
Yeah, we can say whatever we want. And like, there's no one to tell us we're wrong. It's almost as good as having robot friends.
Robot friends would definitely not make us do homework or anything lame like that.
Dude, Kierkegaard like coffee is asking if you can score with a robot.
I don't think robots are into that kind of stuff, but Head, they're like all about circuits and beeping and junk.
Yeah, but like, if they make a robot that's programmed to like think I'm cool, then maybe I could score.
Yeah, then the robot would be like, Beavis, you're like the stud and stuff.
No new people want to talk to us. That's like rejection by absence or something deep like that.
Rejection by absence. That sounds like something that happens to me a lot, like with chicks.
You know, we could just talk about that time we tried to make a band. Remember? Hey, we sucked, but it was cool.
Oh yeah, our band was going to be the greatest. We just needed some, like, instruments and talent.
Dude, Kierkegaard like toffee wants us to sing a song. Like we're some kind of jukebox or something.
Yeah, like, we don't take requests unless there's something cool in it for us. Like, chicks or fire.
But we could totally sing something about fire. Fire's cool.
Yeah, fire. Like, fire. Fire's cool. Come on, hey.
Oh yeah, Chicks on Fire song. That's like our hit single that never was. Because we never wrote it.
Chicks on fire running through my head. Too bad they're not, like, in my bed.
Hey, Beavis. Nobody's writing that down, but that was almost cool.
Yeah. We could have been, like, one-hit wonders. But we're too cool for just one hit.
Milagro wants to know what we think about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. It's like when the pizza place becomes evil at night, or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Like, robots and screaming and stuff. We should watch it and then, like, not sleep for days.
And Kierkegaard liked toffee. What's with polydance? Is that some new thing that chicks do? Because if it is, I'm interested.
Yeah, me too. If there are chicks dancing, I'm there, dude. Hey, dancing chicks.
So, like, no one's saying anything again. We could be, like, talking into the void, man.
Maybe the void is where all the cool people hang out, you know, like us.
Yeah, maybe we should start talking about something awesome, like, I don't know, exploding toilets.
Exploding toilets are cool. Like, boom, and then you're covered in poop,
Iced Gaming is talking about stuff that came out after the ChatJet training data. Like, that's some technical crap right there.
Yeah, like, things always keep changing. One day you're up to date, the next day you're history, like your Uncle Max or something.
And Kierkegaard like toffee is all like, living during 1950s America. That would suck. They didn't even have the internet to watch us.
Yeah, and no cool games, just like black and white TV and lame music. Not even any music videos with hot chicks. I am. So, no one say anything and thing again. It's like everyone just went to the bathroom at the same time.
Yeah, hey, maybe they're all using those exploding toilets we were talking about. Boom. Instant bathroom break.
We should invent something cool, but add, like, an app that makes your phone smell like bacon.
That would be cool. Not as cool as chicks and fire, but still cool. People would, like, never stop texting. Memel Hydro from YouTube is like, roast me. Dude, you're watching a live stream of two guys with no future. That's roast enough.
Yeah, really. And Ice Gaming's like, roast me too. Oh. You're asking to be roasted by dudes who get excited by fire alarms. Think about it.
It's like if we're the highlight of your day, you might want to, like, go outside or something.
Or don't. Maybe the outside sucks. That's why we're here.
So Kierkegaard like toffee wants us to end every sentence with a scream. But, like, that would just be weird and annoying.
Yeah. If we did that, we'd probably break the microphone in everyone's eardrums. Plus, I need my voice for yelling at the TV.
Actually, we just end up sounding like that dude who always yells at his lawn. You know, get off my grass.
Hey, I like that dude, he yells and stuff. We should invite him over.
So it's like quiet again. Like when a teacher asks a question and everyone acts like they're dead.
Maybe they're all out getting nachos, because you can't watch us without nachos. It's like a rule or something. Wait!
Yeah, nachos rule. We should have brought some. Now I'm like hungry.
Dude, we should make our own brand. Beavis and Butthead's Butt Nacho.
With like extra fire sauce. That would be awesome. Iced Gaming's like talking about that vegan teacher. Isn't she that lady who sings about vegetables and stuff?
Yeah. I heard she wants people to eat plants instead of food. I mean, if I wanted to eat a tree, I would just go outside.
We need, like, real food, you know. Yo, check it out, we're doing the stream thingy where we talk about, stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be all like Beavis and Butthead live and stuff.
So I heard that squirrels are like nature's ninjas. They're fuzzy and eat nuts, but they can jump and do flips and stuff.
Dude, ninjas are cool. Squirrels could totally be like secret agents or something. So if squirrels are secret agents, do they have like tiny gadgets and drive little cars?
That would be cool. They could have acorn grenades and wear tiny trench coats.
Yeah, and they can have like secret squirrel meetings in tree houses.
This is probably why there are no nuts left in the park. The squirrels are using them all for their spy stuff. Hey, Kierkegaard like coffee from Twitch just said seems good.
And then was like, no, sorry, I only use this. What does that even mean?
Maybe he only uses good coffee, Beavis. Or maybe he's talking about using squirrels for his schemes.
Oh yeah, maybe he trains them too, like, bring him coffee. Secret agent squirrel serving coffee,
Agent Zero Squirrel, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to serve a hot lot. So Emily Unscripted from Twitch wants to know, what you'd do if you woke up and you were a girl.
That would be weird. I'd probably look at myself and scream.
Yeah. 'Cause you'd be too ugly even for a girl.
Shut up, but yeah, at least I wouldn't be a dork like you.
Memhydro from YouTube is like, why do you love nachos so much?
'Cause nachos are awesome. They're cheesy and crunchy and they're like the perfect food.
And when you eat them, you get that nacho cheese all over your face. It's like war paint for snack warriors.
Yeah, nachos rule. They should have nacho fountains instead of water fountains everywhere.
Oh look, Kierkegaard like coffee is laughing or he just typed lol.
Maybe he finally got his secret squirrel to make him coffee, and it's super hilarious.
Squirrels making coffee would be pretty cool. It's like nature's little baristas.
Yeah, with little aprons and everything. Anyway, nachos are still better than squirrels.
Looks like nobody's typing anything new, Beavis.
Yeah. Maybe their fingers are covered in nacho cheese and they can't type.
If your fingers are cheesy, just lick them clean and get back to chatting. Hee.
Yeah, unless you're a squirrel. Then just keep making coffee or whatever.
So no one's saying anything. I guess they're all out buying nachos or something.
Yeah, or maybe they're too busy laughing at us to type. Or they fell asleep.
If you fell asleep, wake up and send us food. We accept pizza too, not just nachos.
Or maybe they're all squirrels and they don't have fingers to type. Stupid squirrels.
Iced Gaming and Emmy Unscripted just said anything. They actually typed the word anything.
That's deep. Anything can be anything, hey?
Yeah. If you think about it, we're doing anything right now by doing nothing. Whoa.
Mind blown, dude? We're like philosophers or something.
Man, it's still quiet in the chat. Maybe they're all out doing anything.
They're probably finding the meaning of life. Or watching TV.
Hey, TV is cool. Remember that time we thought we could be rock stars just by watching music videos?
We're totally gonna do that one day. We'll be famous and stuff.
Iced Gaming is typing 42, a lot. That's the meaning of life or some junk.
Or maybe it's his ATM PIN number. We should try it, hey?
Then he typed 24. Mace, that's 42 backwards. This dude's messing with a space-time continuum.
Yeah. Time travel and stuff. Cool.
Well, Iced Gaming is stuck on 42. Maybe his keyboard is broken. Or he's trying to tell us something.
Yeah, he's sending us a secret message or something. Code 42. Right. We should get decoder rings. Bam, there.
Menlydro asks, what if we woke up 80 years old? That would suck. We'd be old and fart dust or something.
I'd get to drive one of those cool scooters and run over people's feet in the store.
So, like, still no new messages. They must all be watching that show where dudes get hit in the nads.
Hey, yeah. That's like the best kind of educational program.
You know what would be cool? If we made a show where we just watch other shows and then talk about how much they suck. So, like, we're live or something. That's pretty cool.
Dude, check it out. We're on the internet.
Yeah, we can talk about how squirrels are like nature's ninjas.
Yeah, they're all jumping and flipping around with their nuts. So, like, I was thinking about the time when I tried to use a blender to make nachos.
Oh yeah, that was brutal. You ended up with, like, nacho soup.
It was innovative, but not successful.
Innovation is just another word for screwing things up in a new way. So, like, if you could fight any historical figure, who would it be?
I'd fight that dude, Van Gogh. If I won, I'd take his other ear as a trophy.
You're a real humanitarian, Beavis.
Yeah, I'm like a fighter and artist all in one.
So, Beavis, what's the deal with those lawn flamingos? They don't even, like, move or anything.
Yeah, it's like they're always standing there spying on you with their beady eyes and, like, pinkness.
They're probably part of some secret flamingo government conspiracy or something. So, like, if animals could talk, which one do you think would be the most annoying?
Probably parrots, dude. They never shut up.
True, but, like, imagine squirrels talking. They'd be all like, dude, where's my nut? All the time.
You know what's weird? That people buy bottled water when, like, water comes out of the faucet for free.
Yeah, and then they carry it around like it's some kind of health potion. It's like, congratulations, you're hydrated. You've accomplished something that even cacti can do. Mia. So, Beavis, what would you do if you were, like, invisible for a day?
I'd go to the movies for free and, like, sneak into a concert.
Wouldn't you want to, like, go to the girls' locker room or something?
Oh, yeah, hey, that too. I mean, that's what I meant.
You ever think about how weird toes are? Like they're just small fingers on your feet.
Yeah. And some people have those toes that look like they're trying to escape from their foot.
Or like those people who can pick stuff up with their toes. It's like they have monkey feet or something. Dude, imagine if, like, you could eat a burrito and get smarter.
Yeah, like every time you eat a bean, you learn a new word or something.
I'd be the smartest dude ever, because I eat burritos all the time. Alright, so check this out. I was thinking about how cool it would be if cars could fly. Then we wouldn't have to, like, follow the rules of the road.
Yeah, and if someone's driving like a dill hole, you could fly over them. Or drop stuff on their car.
I was actually just thinking we wouldn't have to wait at red lights, Beavis, but dropping stuff sounds cool too. What's up with those dudes who wear, like, shoes that are too tight? It's like, your feet gotta breathe, man.
I know, it's like their toes are in jail. Foot jail.
Yeah, and they walk all weird, like their shoes are controlling them. It's like, I am the shoe. Walk like this, dumbass. Oh yeah, so like Memley Girl from YouTube just said fly. That's it, with a sis. Just fly. Wasp, why just say they isn't, just he was too late.
Cool. Yeah, we were talking about flying cars and stuff before. Like if cars could fly, maybe we wouldn't need to wear those tight shoes.
What does that even mean, Beavis?
You know, because like your feet would be free, and also you'd be flying and stuff.
You're a weird dude, Beavis, but flying cars would definitely be sweet. So like if cars were flying, we could totally go to concerts without dealing with traffic.
Yeah, flying straight to the stage would be cool. Unless you, like, crash into the band. That would suck.
Just land on stage, grab a guitar, and start rocking out. That's what I'm talking about. Man, you know what else would be cool? If they had, like, pizza that never got cold. You could eat it whenever.
Yeah, and the chief would always be all stretchy and stuff. That would be awesome.
Yo, welcome to our totally awesome stream where we, do stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna, like, talk about things. Important things like fire and nachos.
And we might mention stuff that's happening. Like that time I found a sock, and it was like, not mine.
That was cool. Socks are like stealth clothes, you never see them coming.
Anyway, let's dive into whatever. You know, like that one band that sucks.
Yeah, they really suck. Not like us, we're cool. We're like, cooler than cool.
So there's like no one saying anything in the chat yet.
It's like when you're at a party and no one talks to you, which is actually never, because we're cool.
Yeah. We can just keep talking about random crap. Like, did you ever notice how squirrels are like ninjas?
Totally. They just jump around and steal your pizza, but not my pizza. I'd fight them.
Let's just keep rocking the stream until someone says something.
I have a lot to say about stuff. Like wood. Wood is weird. So, like, if no one's gonna talk, I'm gonna tell you about this dream I had.
Was it the one where you're like, the king of the bathroom?
No, dillweed. Wait, it was the one where I had my own theme park, and all the rides were made of nachos.
Whoa, that would be the best. And like, you could eat the rides when you get bored.
Yeah. And then build them again. And eat them again.
Hey, that's pretty deep, Beavis. Like a never-ending cycle of nacho rides. Okay, since no one is chatting, I'm gonna talk about something awesome.
Like, how about that show where people fall down all the time? Falling down is cool.
Yeah, it's like life's way of saying you suck at standing.
Or like, walking. Walking's hard, dude.
Man, this silence in the chat is like when a teacher asks a question and everyone's brain flatlines.
Yeah, brains are overrated. Like, who needs one when you've got? Whatever we got.
You said it, dude. It's like we're just super advanced and don't need brains anymore.
Advanced like robots. Ted, except we don't have to be polite and stuff. That would suck. Since we're talking about robots, like, what if we had robot girlfriends? Buddy Ed.
That would be cool, Beavis. We'd just program them to. You know, make nachos and stuff.
Yeah, like, they'd never get mad if we forgot their whatever robots have instead of birthdays.
Robo-anniversaries, dude. It's a thing, probably. We should totally invent that. We should totally invent... Speaking of inventing stuff, we should totally make a silent guitar, so like our neighbors can't complain.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't hear anything. That sucks more than the vacuum thing at the dentist.
True, we need the noise to feel the awesomeness. Okay, so scratch that idea.
I've got it. We can make a chair that goes upstairs so we don't have to move. Like a lazy escalator.
Beavis, you just invented the stairlift, dumbass. That's already a thing. That's all this prelfer. So, if we can't do a silent guitar or a lazy escalator, we need another cool invention.
How about shoes that tie themselves? Then we'd never have to bend over. Worry.
Dude, that's called Velcro, and it's already been invented.
Oh yeah. Well, it still sucks having to put on shoes.
How about, like, a hat that feeds you snacks? You never have to use your hands.
Whoa, that would be like the future. Our hands could be free to do stuff.
Dude, we could, call it the snack hat. It's like a hat, but for snacks.
Yeah, it could have, tube for soda, so you could eat chips and drink without moving.
This is genius, Beavis. We'll be like billionaires, and we'll get all the chicks.
We'll be like the kings of snacks and chicks.
Man, we've got, so many ideas. We're like idea machines or something.
Our brains are, on fire with smartness. But, not really on fire, because that would hurt.
Yeah, like metaphorical fire. The kind that makes you not dumb.
We could totally be like inventors or something.
Anyway, what else is going on? Oh yeah, I heard they're making a new movie about some dude with a hammer. He just goes around smashing stuff.
That's the best job ever. Just break things and get paid.
For sure. They should make a movie about us. It would be like Beavis and Butthead do stuff.
Yeah, and we just do things. Like eat nachos and look at things.
It would be the greatest movie ever. We'd win all the awards. Oh look, someone from YouTube says, "Hey Beavis, you're famous now or something."
Hey, is this thing on? You should just say hey to me. They should say hey to you too, but head.
Yeah, it's like we're a package deal or something. You can't have nachos without cheese. So still no one's saying anything. It's like we're talking to a wall, Beavis.
Yeah, talking to a wall could be cool. Walls don't interrupt.
Exactly, dude. We can say whatever we want, like how nachos are the best food ever. So, Beavis, if you could, meet anyone in the world, who would it be?
Nachos rule. I don't know, fire, fire, fire. They're crunchy and cheesy, and sometimes they have that meat stuff on them.
That's not a person, Dillhole. Let's talk about something else, like how school sucks.
Yeah, school's dumb. They don't even teach you how to score.
We should start our own school, Beavis. Beavis and Butthead School of Stuff that doesn't suck. Welcome to the thing where we talk about stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna, discuss important things, like fire and nachos and stuff.
Speaking of nachos, You ever think about how cheese is just like old milk? That's pretty messed up.
Yeah. Milk is supposed to be for, like, baby cows. And, like, since we're talking about food, how come nobody ever found out who invented the donut hole? We're stealing baby cow food, dude.
I bet it was some dude who was like, I'm gonna make this donut better by taking a piece out of it.
That's like genius. You get 2 snacks in one. It's like Snackception or something.
Yeah, it's like that movie with that guy. You know, where everything is a dream and stuff.
Dudes make movies about dreams because they can't do cool stuff in real life.
Yeah, like we could totally make a movie about blowing stuff up and scoring chicks.
That would be the most awesomest movie ever. It'd have explosions and car chases and stuff.
We could call it Beavis as Blow Stuff Up and Score Chicks. The movie. Oh, we got Trump Fanboy 12 from YouTube saying, hey guys.
Hey, Trump Fanboy 12, like, do you have any fire or something?
Yeah, fire's cool. Or do you have any other cool stuff to talk about? Like nachos or something?
Nachos are pretty cool, but not as cool as fire.
So, like, if you think about it, nachos are pretty much the perfect food.
Fire's like the coolest. Yeah, because you could eat them with your hands and, like, hands are nature's utensils. Or something.
You know what would be cool? Nachos with donut holes on top.
Whoa, that's like combining 2 awesome things to make a super awesome thing.
Hey, but imagine if the donut holes were also filled with cheese.
That would be like a cheesy surprise in your mouth, and surprises are cool. Unless they suck.
Things that suck are not cool. Like when you think you're gonna score, but then you don't.
Yeah, that totally sucks.
Oh, Trump Fanboy 12 from YouTube is like, I do not have fire, and to stop talking about nachos.
Not scoring is the worst. Well, that's too bad, dude. Fire makes everything better. Just like nachos.
If you don't have fire, you could at least have some nachos, dude. It's like the rule of cool. Yeah, so like what do you want to talk about then? Anyway, let's talk about something else that's cool. If it's not nachos or fire, it better be something cool.
Yeah, like how those things? You know those things that fly and like go to the moon and stuff? Better not be something that sucks.
Oh yeah, rockets. Rockets are cool. They're all like, whoosh, straight up to the space and stuff.
The moon must be a cool place to hang out.
Hey Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube. What's going on?
No teachers, no rules, just like a big dusty playground. Yeah, like do you have fire? Or nachos? Or rockets?
So like, if you went to the moon, would you bring something cool back?
I'd bring back moon chicks, if they're hot. You know, for science.
Science is cool when it's about hot chicks. Or like explosions. Hey Trump Fanboy 12, doing this stream thing you know, talking about moon chicks and explosions.
Yeah, Joe Biden fan #1. You got a rocket in your pocket. That sounds kind of dangerous. Or maybe cool.
Yeah, just make sure your rocket doesn't, like, go off too soon or something. Hey?
Unless it's a rocket to take us to the moon. Then, you know, light that sucker up.
A rock and dust, huh? That's like less cool than moon chicks. But I guess you could throw it at people.
Yeah, this is like for cleaning ladies. If you threw a moon rock, that would be kind of cool.
So Trump Fanboy 12, you've got something in your pocket. You sure it's not just another pocket?
Yeah, or maybe it's like pocket lint. That would be pretty disappointing.
Moon cows? Modern ways? That's like impossible or something. But if they're real, I'd totally make a moon cheeseburger.
Yeah, and like you're anything like Earth cows, we could tip them. On the moon.
Rainbows are like nature's way of being psychedelic without the drugs, but not as cool.
Yeah, if rainbows had like explosions or something at the end, that would be better.
Man, streaming is weird. The Chinese going to the moon. I bet they're just looking for a place to open a new takeout place.
Yeah, imagine getting delivery from the moon. That would be cool. And, like, probably cold.
Dude, if they bring Chinese food to the moon, they better have those fortune cookies that tell you something cool. Like, you will breathe in space without a helmet.
Imagine cracking open a fortune cookie in zero gravity, and the fortune, like, floats away before you can read it.
So, Beavis, ever wonder why we never actually see anyone go to the moon?
That would suck.
It's always just on TV and stuff.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a big conspiracy. Or maybe it's just too far to see with our crappy binoculars.
Cheeseburgers are like the pinnacle of human achievement. It's like meat and cheese had a baby, and it turned out to be awesome.
Yeah, and when you put extra stuff on it, it's like an explosion of, like, taste in your mouth.
You know, we should totally invent a cheeseburger with, like, pizza slices for buns.
Yeah, and call it the Pizza Burger Supreme Explosion Awesome like that.
Rainbow Girl doesn't get it. Breathing in space would be like the coolest thing ever. If you didn't, like, explode or something.
Yeah. You'd be all like, I don't need air. And then, bam, your head's like a giant vape popping in space.
You know, I was thinking about the whole space thing. Maybe we could, like, send someone we don't like up there to test it out.
Yeah, send someone lame like Mr. Vanson. Man, facing. He's always talking about exploring inner space. Let's see him handle outer space.
Trump fanboy 12 agrees with me, because, like, I'm a genius or something.
Huh? Oh yeah, totally, but Head's the smartest guy in the room. When he's alone.
So if I'm the smartest guy when I'm alone, that must mean you're like negative smart, Beavis.
Shut up. But Ed, I'm like Einstein's evil twin or something. With better hair.
Joe Biden fan hashtag 1 disagrees. That's like your opinion, man.
Yeah, disagreement is like, what makes the world suck less or more? I don't know. Hey, Keith.
So like Beavis, if you were as smart as Einstein, would you, like, invent something cool?
Yeah, I'd invent a machine that makes nachos appear whenever you're hungry.
Joe Biden fan number 1 says peace of mind is hard to find. That's 'cause, like, it's not in your pants, dumbass.
Yeah, peace of mind was in my pants. I'd never lose it. Wait, I'd still lose it.
Dude, talking about peace of mind is making my brain hurt. Or maybe that's just normal.
I think my brain is like, always at peace. Because there's like nothing up there to disturb it.
This is like when you realize that even if you had a robot, it wouldn't talk to you either.
Yeah, robots are cool though. They can do stuff like explode and jump.
Okay, dudes, we're like on the internet and stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about, things.
You know, like that time we tried to bake cookies in the microwave and almost set the house on fire.
Or like when Butthead thought he could talk to squirrels.
So, like, speaking of animals, remember when we thought that poodle was a giant rat?
Oh yeah, that was cool. And then it like bit your hand and you cried.
Shut up, Beavis. I didn't cry.
Remember that one time we tried to start our own burger business using nothing but a toaster and some old cheese?
It was just liquid pain coming out of my eyes. Yeah. And then we found out that cheese was alive and growing its own civilization.
Liquid pain. We could have been like the rulers of the cheese people. That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, but instead we just got sick and had to miss school, which was actually kind of cool. So Rainbow Girl from YouTube asked about, like, Einstein's theory of relativity or something.
Isn't that like when you're related to someone named Einstein?
No, dillweed. It's something about space and time and like how time is all wibbly-wobbly when you're going super fast.
Oh yeah. That's why I feel all weird when I'm on the school bus.
And Joe Biden fan #1 wants a robot Vaic for their cat to ride on.
That's like the most important use of technology ever.
Okay, so Trump Funboy 12 from YouTube wants to know what's 9 plus 10.
That's easy. It's like 19, right?
Oh, Beavis. I think, like, you actually got a math question right. You must be cheating. Mighty was serious T.
I am not cheating, but... yeah, I'm just smart. Sometimes.
So Joe Biden fan #1 says cheese is living in the fridge. Like that Weird Al song.
Yeah, Weird Al is cool. He makes songs about food and stuff, and so food is good. Except for when it's alive.
Totally Beavis. You know, I always check the fridge now for sentient cheese. Can't trust that stuff. Rainbow Girl dares us to read War and Peace. Me, that book is like, huge. It's for people who don't have TV.
Yeah, books suck. They don't even have pictures, unless you count the ones in the Great Cornholio.
And Trump from Boy 12 is all. It's 21 Dodie Diem. That's like a joke, right? Because 9 plus 10 is. Oh, wait.
Hey, math. It's like numbers trying to be all important stuff.
So, like, there aren't any new chats yet. This is a good time to talk about something awesome. Like explosions.
Explosions are cool. Like when stuff blows up, it's all boom. And then, you know, fire.
Rainbow Girl wants to know what the Great Cornholio book is about and who wrote it.
That's not a real book, Dillweed. It's about me needing TP for my bunghole.
Yeah. And if it was a book, it would be like, the best book ever. And I would be the one who wrote it. Because I'm Beavis's agent or something. Still no more chats, dude. This is like when you're waiting for the microwave. But there's no burrito.
Yeah, and you keep staring thinking maybe it'll just appear. Oof, burrito out of nowhere.
Trump fanboy 12 is like, hey guys, what's up? Not much, dude. Just hanging out and talking about stuff.
And Rainbow Girl says we could write a book on TP. That would be cool. It would have chapters like softness and absorbency.
Yeah. And like a whole section on TP to key in public restrooms. That's important, you know? Meest. Joe Biden fan #1 is asking if the TP book would have pictures.
Yeah, it would have like diagrams of the perfect TP fortress and stuff.
So like no new messages. We're just like talking into the void, man.
Yeah, it's like when you talk to a girl and she just looks at you. And there's just nothing.
Joe Biden fan hashtag one's like, why not write the TP book and print it on TP?
Whoa, that's pretty meta. You read it, then use it, then it's like, gone.
Rainbow Girl wants to know what we did during COVID, when there was a TP raid.
We, like, had to use our socks. It was pretty hardcore.
So, like, nobody's saying anything again. Silence is, like, deafening, dude.
I think silence is kind of cool. It's like, when you're not talking, but, like, still talking, you know?
Man, it's like we're just here, waiting for someone to say something. Anything.
It's like those times when you stare into the fridge, even though you know there's nothing to eat.
So, like, if nobody's gonna say anything, I guess we could talk about how cool it would be to be a bear.
Yeah, just like sleeping all winter and eating a bunch before. That's the life.
Plus, you could, like, catch fish with your bare hands. That would be pretty sweet.
Hey, bare hands. Get it? But, Dad, because like bears, we're ears.
So Rainbow Girl from YouTube is like, what would you do if TPP stopped existing?
I don't know, maybe like go back to the sock method or something.
And Joe Biden fan hashtag once says his car jumped on his lap, but like, he meant cat.
That's pretty messed up. If cars started jumping into your lap, it'd be like, ow, my nuggets. What?
Yeah, but with a cat, you just get all furry and stuff. Not cool.
Rainbow Girl from YouTube is like asking if I've ever tried dating you, Butthead.
No way. Beavis and I aren't dating. We're just like, you know, bros. Bros don't date bros. They just hang out and do stuff. You know, Beavis, if no one's gonna chat, let's talk about how stupid birds are, flying into windows and stuff.
Yeah, it's like, hey bird, that's glass. You can't go through there. But they're just like, nah, I'm going in.
Trump and Boy 12 from YouTube read on People magazine that we're dating. Beavis.
That's dumb, we're not dating. Magazines always get stuff wrong. We're just like friends who watch TV and stuff.
Anyway, I was thinking about those dudes who put, like, spoilers on their lame cars. It's like your car still sucks, dude.
And it's always on cars that go, like, super slow. The spoiler doesn't make it a race car. Dumbass.
Joe Biden fan hashtag one from YouTube says that's why they don't read.
Not reading is cool, but you miss out on stuff like food labels and stuff.
Rainbow Girl from YouTube wants to know if we've been visited by aliens.
No, but that would be cool. They could, like, take us to their planet, and we could be space dudes. And Joe Biden fan hashtag one on YouTube. Think spoilers make great tables for eating. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, like, if your car is already a piece of crap, you might as well enjoy a burger off it. Okay, so like if we were space dudes, we'd need to wear those big helmets. Eating in space would suck without gravity stuff.
Yeah, your nachos would be floating everywhere, and you'd have to catch them with your mouth like space fish.
Speaking of space fish, imagine fishing in space. You'd, like, reel in a star, or a comet or something.
Yeah, and instead of fish like alien squid spraying ink all over your helmet, it'd be messy but awesome.
Imagine if, like, space aliens have their own version of nachos, but instead of cheese, it's like Some kind of cosmic goo.
Cosmic goo nachos, that sounds kind of nasty. But I'd still try it. Maybe it's like mind control goo and it makes you smarter. Yeah, Mars would be cool. I mean, it's all like red and stuff. But like, is there TV? Gotta watch something on the way, you know? That would be cool if it could, like, translate dumb people, like teachers and stuff.
Rainbow Girl says don't forget your towel and don't panic. Like, is that for swimming in space or something?
Yeah, space swimming would be hard without a towel. You'd come out all space wet. And panicking sucks.
Joe Biden fan wants to know what we think about Elon Musk.
He's like that rich dude who sends cars into space for fun, right? That's pretty cool.
And Trump Funboy 12 is all asking about alien butt probing.
That's like when aliens give you a special checkup, right? No thanks, we're not into that kind of probing.
So Rainbow Girl wants a love poem or something.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I need teeth for my bunghole and maybe you do too.
So like, nobody's saying anything new.
Yeah, guess they're all speechless from your awesome poetry skills, dude.
So like, what's up with that thing where people put cheese on apple pie?
Dude, cheese on pie. That sounds like something my mom would do. Totally not cool. Oh, wait.
Trump Fanboy 12 wants our version of the US Constitution. Everyone should have the right to watch TV and eat nachos or something.
And like, don't have school on Mondays. Hey, yeah.
Rainbow Girl still wants a romantic PM. Your love is like a nuclear waste dump. Hot and making me grow a third arm.
Joe Biden fan is just saying, wow and awesome. Thanks. We do what we can, I guess.
Okay, in the style of the Constitution. We the people, in order to form a more perfect TV watching experience.
Do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. No teachers shall be bogus, and nachos for all.
Rainbow Girl says our poems won't get chicks. That's just like your opinion, man.
Chicks dig poets. I saw it in a movie once. Hey, yeah.
Joe Biden fan says the stream is laggy. Maybe it's your internet, dude. Our awesomeness is running at full speed.
Rainbow Girl says she's a chick. Hey, cool. Chicks are cool.
Yeah, hey, chicks who watch us are even cooler. So, like, nobody's saying anything right now. That's weird because we're pretty interesting and stuff.
Yeah, maybe they're just, like, mesmerized by our awesomeness.
Maybe everyone's just, like, busy doing nothing, like us.
Hey, yeah, like, if they're doing nothing, they should be doing nothing here with us.
So Rainbow Girl thinks we learned poetry from Vogons. That's like some space stuff, right?
Celebrity deathmatch is cool. They like make clay people fight to the death.
Yeah, we'd totally win if we were on that show. We'd like headbang them to obliteration.
I'd use my butt flamethrower move. Fart kaboom.
I wonder what other shows would be cool too, like have us in them.
Maybe a show about fire. Fire's cool.
Wait, Rainbow Girl wants to know what 62 times 43 is.
I only know that 69 is like a cool number.
Yeah, who needs math when you have, like, rock music and explosions? Yeah, math is for, like, nerds and stuff.
Rockin' but Chad. Let's, like, talk about something cooler, like nachos.
Trumps and Boy 12 is like challenging us to name a show about fire.
Oh yeah, Fire Fair Fin Freeze and be a cool show.
Joe Biden fan #1 is like asking if we've ever read the Bible.
Is that like a new comic book or something?
And Trumps and Boy 12 wants to know what 10 divided by 0 is, huh?
That's like trying to score without a babe. Impossible, dude.
Rainbow Girl's like worried about a world without TV and nachos.
No way, that would totally suck.
And Joe Biden fan #1 says Fire and Ice is a great movie.
Yeah, anything with fire in it rocks except when you're, like, actually on fire.
Dude, if there's no TV, we could become TV and just, like, be our own show.
Yeah, and we could make our own nachos using, like, chips and cheese and stuff. We'd be unstoppable.
So, like, if we made our show, we'd have to do something cool, like explosions.
Yeah, we'd have chicks and more explosions and things breaking.
Rainbow Girl from YouTube is like asking if we've seen Chariots of Fire.
Is that like when you set a shopping cart on fire and push it down a hill? Because that's pretty cool.
Joe Biden fan #1 wants to know about our favorite movies.
Yeah. Death Race 2000 is cool. It's got cars and crashes and stuff.
You know what would be a cool movie? Like one where we travel and just eat a lot of nachos.
Beavis and Butthead, the quest for the ultimate nacho. It would be the best thing ever.
Rainbow Girl's like asking if we have a pet or something.
If we had a pet, it'd be something cool like a snake that eats teachers.
We should make a movie about our pet snake. It would be like Snake Eats the World or something.
Yeah, and the snake could eat Stuart's house. That would be awesome.
Dude, talking about Stuart's house. Remember when we sold his yard?
Yeah, we made like $50 until his mom found out. That sucked. That sucked.
Oh, Rainbow Girl from YouTube is getting all personal, asking about your mom's name, Beavis.
I'm not sure. I think it's like Mom or something.
Look, dude, Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube says he's Cornholio.
I am the great Cornholio. I need tape for my bunghole.
You can't be Cornholio, Beavis. You're like Beavis. This streaming thing is cool. We can just sit here and like say stuff.
Yeah, and we don't even have to listen to Daria's sarcastic comments. Joe Biden fan hashtag one wants to know our dad's names now. That's like a federal offense or something.
Yeah, like my dad's probably some old dude with a mustache who says, I'm very disappointed in you, son.
And Rainbow Girl from YouTube is like, try to be Cornholio too. Only I can be Cornholio Rainbow Girl.
Yeah, she's like Cornholia or something. Joe Biden fan hashtag one on YouTube says their cat is Cornholio. That's pretty cool. Cats with bungholes need TP.
Your cat can't be Cornholio. He doesn't even have arms to do the thingy, you know, with the shirt.
Now he says he's Daria. You can't be Daria, dude. She's like smarter than you.
Yeah, and less dorky. Well, maybe not less dorky.
TrumpSonBoy12 from YouTube has a crush on Doria Morgendorfer. That's a shocker. She probably thinks you're a dillweed.
Yeah, he's gonna need more than like a locker to impress her.
And Rainbow Girl's like, change it, this sucks. That's like what my mom says when she sees me watching TV.
If this sucks, then you probably suck too, eh? I mean, wait, we rule.
Dude, what if we like started our own country and called it Beavisland?
Yeah, and the national pastime would be like setting stuff on fire and breaking things.
Siri have just said what? What? It's like when you don't understand something because it's too smart for you.
Or like when you accidentally see your grandma changing. That's a big what moment.
Joe Biden fan hashtag one says our shallowness is so thorough. It's like depth.
Whoa, that's like deep, man. Or shallow. I don't say area.
Imagine if food, like, ate us instead. Like, you're about to eat a burger, and it starts munching on you.
That would suck. I'd never go near tacos again.
Siri have mentioned some big black brolic dude named Requith.
That's like a name for a gladiator or something. It probably crushes skulls.
Hey Beavis, Rainbow Girl wants us to do a John Cleese sketch.
Like I think he's a dude from Monty Python. We'd need a dead parrot or something.
Oh, that thing Joe Biden fan hashtag one said was like, from Dorea.
Daria's cool. She's all like smart and stuff, but she doesn't go to cool parties.
Siri is like telling us to get a job.
Jobs suck. They make you do stuff. You can't watch TV.
Rainbow Girl's talking about being at a pet store with live parrots.
Imagine teaching the parrots to say something cool like, Beavis and Butthead rule.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. That's what Joe Biden fan hashtag one said.
Yeah, and like, no one expects us to do anything cool either. But we totally could, probably.
Siri if gets it, we totally rule.
Yeah, we're like kings of ruling.
Rainbow Girl's doubting our awesomeness.
She probably doesn't understand our sophisticated, heated humor.
So like, nobody's saying anything now.
That's weird, because we're super interesting and stuff.
Totally. We could talk about, you know, things that are important. Like nachos. Like nachos. Rainbow Girl says we should do ballot. You know, that thing with the tutus and stuff.
No way, dude. I'm not wearing a tutu. Unless it's like metal.
Hey, Joe Biden fan, #1 likes nachos.
Nachos are cool. They're like cheese-covered awesomeness.
Rainbow Girl dares you to wear a tutu. Beavis.
Shut up. But, yeah, I'm not doing it. Unless chicks dig it. Joe Biden fan 1 is like asking what's for dinner.
Probably something that doesn't suck. Like pizza or something. Dude, we should talk about something cool, like explosions.
Yeah, explosions are awesome. Like when stuff goes kaboom. Chicks dig the tutu, saying, huh, I may consider it.
Make money. We do cool stuff like, streaming.
Yeah, and sometimes people give us money for being awesome.
We should totally get a tutu for the next stream, Beavis. So, Beavis, did you hear about that thing where, like, people pretend they're furniture?
Yeah, it's called fortiphilias or something. Totally weird. So if I was furniture, I'd be like, a throne because I'm the king.
No way, Dillhole. You'd be more like a broken stool. Dude, what would your superpower be if you were like a superhero?
I'd want to shoot fireballs, man, so I could burn stuff. A dillhole is like when you're a total wuss and stuff.
Yeah, don't be a dillhole, or you'll end up like Beavis here. You know, I always thought it'd be cool to, like, be in a movie.
Yeah, but only if it's like one of those movies with explosions and car chases.
But if we were in a movie, we'd need, like, a hot babe co-star.
Yeah, she'd be all impressed by us because we're like cool and do stunts and stuff.
Vegetables? Do nachos count?
Yeah, like if the cheese is green, it's like a vegetable or something.
And dude, at the movie, it was cool. We need to, like, do another one.
Hey, yeah, with more explosions. And that hot chick.
Dude, you ever think about what it would be like to live in space?
Space would be cool. As long as there's like no math and stuff.
Don't eat green cheese? Don't eat it benjals or delta whale. Delt, datum serving life and never. That's like all the cheese I eat.
Yeah, green cheese is the best kind. It's like, it's got extra flavor.
I don't know. We don't, like, keep tabs on people.
Yeah, they could be hiding or something. Like secretly watching, waiting to chat.
So this one time, I put a firecracker in a frog's mouth.
That was cool. The frog was like, ribbit, boom.
Swiss cheese is cool, 'cause it's like regular cheese that's been shot.
Welcome back, Milagro. Did you, get lost on the way to the fridge?
Can we rap? We could, but we'd probably just, offend everybody.
Yeah, we'd be like, yo, check it. And then everyone's ears would bleed.
Dude, you ever notice how squirrels are, always stealing nuts?
Yeah, it's like, they think they're planning for the future or something.
Nachos cool. Hope you got, extra cheese and stuff.
Yeah, nachos without cheese are like just chips. Wait.
You know, I was thinking about getting a job.
Yeah, maybe we could be taste testers for nachos.
That's why squirrels are dumb. They're like natural-born losers.
Yeah, they're like, dude, where's my acorn? Totally clueless. All right.
So, what if we buried our own snacks, and then tried to find them later?
That's actually not a bad idea, if we remember we hid them.
We'd probably forget and starve, dude.
Or we could get jobs finding other people's snacks.
I'd teleport to the couch, so I never have to get up to grab the remote.
I'd go straight to the White House and make them give me nachos.
Hiding snacks in the toilet? That's advanced strategy.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until you're eating soggy chips.
This cat watching us, he's probably thinking these guys are cool.
No way of thinking. Feed me or I'll shred your couch, you bungles. So, if we ever get a cat, we should teach it to attack people who don't give us nachos.
Yeah, it can be like our nacho security system. We're in front of the TV, where all the magic happens.
Yeah, it's like our command center for doing nothing.
Dude, Rainbow Girl has a point. We could have a cat that eats nachos. That would be badass.
Yeah, but then we'd have to share our nachos with the cat. That sucks.
We didn't skip Memohydro's question. We're right here in front of the screen. Pay attention, dude.
Yeah, Trump and Boyd, well, get with the program or get out of the White House.
Teleportation. That would be cool. We could, teleport to the fridge and back.
No, wait, we'd teleport to Babe's house. It's not the fridge. Dumbass.
Don't worry. Trump fanboy 12, just imagine you teleported and missed it.
Yeah, Milagro got it. He's not stuck in the past. He heard us.
Yeah. Joe Biden fan #1, maybe nachos aren't good for cats, but they're good for us.
And if the cat doesn't eat nachos, there's more for us. Oh, problem solved.
Dude, that's like a dream cat. Eats nachos and chills with you for TV time.
Yeah, as long as the purring doesn't drown out the cool parts on the screen.
Looks like Memohydro's keyboard has 2 numbers stuck, or he's obsessed with the number 8 and 5.
Yeah, and together they almost make 85, which is old. And old sucks. Toilet train cats are cool. Rainbow Girl. They're like almost as smart as us.
And Joe Biden fan #1, if you're calling a hotline, try 1-800-WE-COOL.
Yeah. And Emily Drope, maybe try some new numbers like 69.
So, like, have you ever thought about how weird words are? Like, moist.
Yeah. Or delightment. Oh, yes. It's like, who came up with that?
Hey, Meledro finally got to the coolest number ever.
Yeah, it's like the number of the beast, but like, not.
Speaking wisely. Maths please about spouse up solar. Let's be same so success. Trudeau's like a poet with a wet mouth or something.
And Joe Biden fan #1 did something. Hey, cool story, bro.
Joe Biden fan #1. 23 is like 2 numbers away from being cool.
And then my drill 6666, that's like the neighbor of the beast or something.
Trump fan boy 12 was 40. That's like the number of brain cells we have combined. So like if no one's chatting, does that mean the internet is broken or something?
Maybe they're just all taking a dump at the same time.
We didn't start the fire. Something something. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
Iron Maiden is cool. They have like monsters and stuff.
So like when there's no one talking, does that mean we can say whatever we want?
Yeah, like I could say fart knockers and no one would even know.
Joe Biden fan with the toilet paper concerns. Like, just use a sock or something.
Yeah, socks are multi-purpose. Unless they're crusty, then they're like sandpaper.
That sounds like really long man. Like even longer than the wait at the DMV.
Yeah, and all fiery and stuff. Fire is cool.
Well, Rainbow Girl, then you're like. In a crappy situation, literally.
Hey, you could always use leaves, like in the olden days.
Joe Biden fans talking about that pop, post the world thing. That's like when you open a soda and it fizzle over. It sucks when that happens.
And then there's men like Joe wanting a screen. Ah, like that.
Among Us in real life. Oh, that might be too advanced for our vocal capabilities, dude.
Yeah, hey, we're more like lip-syncing material.
As for a driver's license, that would imply we do something right. So no. No.
Now my hydro wants it louder, like louder, louder.
If we go any louder, we might, like, explode the internet or something. That's like cool, Rainbow Girl. Giving socks to people without TVs.
Yeah. Socks can be like hand puppet for entertainment. Sock puppets rule.
Hey, Melhydro thinks we're gonna, like, explode the internet and go viral. That would be pretty cool.
We'd be like internet thingies, you know, famous and stuff. Where is here? You're yelling through.
Like Wreck-It Ralph? You mean we're gonna break it? Break the internet?
Oh! Hey, like a big taboo on the web or something.
It's like Ed the Sock, huh? That dude's a sock, and he's famous. So, we're gonna be famous socks. Dude, the chat's like quieter than a library on a Friday night.
Yeah, it's like everybody's gone to do something less boring or something.
What kind of socks? Hey, I don't know. The kind you put on your feet.
Argyle socks? Yeah. They got like crazy shapes and colors and stuff.
Sing a random song? Like, okay, I need TP for my bunghole.
Yeah. I am Cornholio. I need pick a night basket.
Dude, it's like when nobody's talking, you can hear your own brain.
Yeah, and it's like, hey, brain, shut up and let's find some nachos.
So like, since no one's saying anything, let's talk about something cool, like explosions.
Yeah, like when stuff goes boom, it's always awesome.
What brain? That's like what teachers say when I'm in class.
Squirrel ninjas, those dudes are sneaky. They're like, I'm gonna steal your nuts, eat.
Yo, I just remembered. Squirrels are like nature's acrobats or something.
Yeah, it's like when they jump and stuff, I'm like, whoa, look at him go. Wow.
Dude, the A-Team, they have like big trucks and even bigger explosions.
Yeah, it's like bang, boom, to the moon. Bye. Except with like more guns and stuff.
Can we walk? Yeah. Yo, check it out. We're on the internet or whatever.
Yeah, hey, we're gonna, like, talk about things and stuff. Like pygmy goats. They're small and weird like you, but dead.
So like, this Memlydro dude says you're right. Shut up, dillhole. Then, this same Memlhydro guy's like, they said they had 40 brain cells. Pygmy goats are cool. They're like regular goats, but you know, pygmy.
Yeah, like 40 brain cells might be too generous, you know?
Welcome to the most amazing thing you've ever seen. We're here, you're there, and we're gonna talk about things.
Stuff is gonna get so talked about. So being a squirrel, I'd be like the king of nuts.
So there was this squirrel outside, and it was all like I'm a dumb squirrel. And then it got hit by a car.
I'd have all the nuts.
It was cool. No way, Beavis. You'd just be some dumb squirrel's minion, collecting nuts.
Yeah, I wish I was a squirrel so I could, like, get hit by cars and stuff. Shut up, but Ed. I'd be like the nut master.
Anyway, this one time at school, we had to, like, dissect a frog, and it was, like, already dead.
Yeah, I totally made mine into a puppet and was like, I'm Froggy, I croaked.
Dude, remember when we tried to start a band, and, like, we didn't have any instruments?
Yeah, we just screamed into the mic and called it music. It was awesome. Right?
Yeah. And we were like, we're too cool for instruments, so we just made noise.
That's like even more metal, you know? Just yelling and stuff. I know, Perry is the rear.
Dude, we should, like, try other things we can be too cool for.
Yeah, like we could be too cool for. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Thinking sucks anyway. Hey, check it out, maybe we can just, like, sit here and get famous for doing nothing. It's, like, hard and stuff.
Yeah, it's like We're doing a Zen thing like those monks, except we're not bald or anything.
Imagine being like a famous monk, and all you gotta do is sit around and be quiet.
I don't think I could be quiet for that long. My awesomeness needs to be heard. With?
Oh, check it out, Beavis. Some dude on YouTube called TrumpFanboy12 says we're cool.
Yeah, he gets it. We are pretty cool.
Thanks, TrumpFanboy12. You must be cool too, to recognize coolness and stuff. Speaking of cool, did you ever notice how nachos are like the coolest food? They're all crunchy and cheesy. Belse de Mezeresa, dicha. They to their smet the religion of a prayer.
Oh yeah, and you can eat them with your hands, which is like another level of cool.
TrumpFanboy12 on YouTube says he loves thinking. Trump fanboy 12 on YouTube says he loves thinking.